Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday.
Valar one Bodhi happy.
Oh, Luke, thank you so much for the prime resub. Thank you. That is very awesome of you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. How is everybody doing today? Welcome back. Hi, Sneeze. What's up? Hi, guys. Oh my god, there's so much emote spam. Ah. Hi, everybody. Good morning. I know it's too early for us gamers. What are we even doing awake at this time? Hi, Gladden. Hello, Loki. Hello, emote spamming sneezes and Lokis. What's up? Hi, enraged. Hello, Mav. Good morning. Hi, Howard. And Luke as well. I changed your hair delusional. No, I haven't. Well, I guess I have. I just haven't colored it or taken care of it in a while. I was waiting for spring before going back to the hairdressers because I'm not gonna do anything during the winter. And now just being lazy, I need to book an appointment. Hello. Oh, and my cat. Hey, don't sit on my grape, cat. That is not cool. Hello. Someone, someone, come take the cat, please. His tail is touching my grapes. That's not cool. Do you think I want cat hair on my food? No. He's trying to ruin my breakfast. You believe this? Ah, good morning, Big. Welcome back. I'm well, thank you. How was your weekend been? Does anyone get up to anything fun during the weekend? I did absolutely nothing, which was very nice. I needed couch potato rests. I mean, okay, CSI, I don't really know what's going on here. I have to save my grapes from this cat. Oh, and my other cat actually likes to eat grapes if I let her. So yeah, my grapes are not safe in this house. None of my food is safe in this house, I guess. I reached Act 2 in Clair Obscur and I have huge spoilers in my hands. Watch out. Uh oh. Pog Act 2. Let's go. Played Final Fantasy this weekend. It's been a busy week. How are you liking it? Did you have you played it for a long time? I've tried it out. I started playing it. Um but it's hard to keep. Yeah, I can't keep multiple games up with WoW, especially MMOs. But it's very cool. It's got some really spectacular mounts. I feel like I feel like the variety of mounts and cosmetics is insane in that game. Yes, I. Hello. What are we doing? Uh, Sneeze. I just read what you. Did someone has someone hacked your Twitch account? Have you changed all your passwords and stuff? I hope. If that's the case, that's not good. I have no idea what the hell happened. Or you were having, I don't know. Were you partying at any point? No, but it sounds like someone has gotten access to your account. So I don't know, change out your passwords and everything. I also looted a horse in wild that I gave away. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, really? What are the chances on the day that I'm not running time walking and healing? Uh, not cool. Not cool at all. Hello, Vettel. Welcome back. Hi, Broxy. How are you? BRB, yes. Do it. Sharklet. There are no sharks here. We've got cats. Look, this guy is kind of I mean, he's as scary as a shark. I'll give you that. I'm well, thank you. I've had a chill weekend. I haven't done anything exciting. I'm sorry, I don't have any grand tales of adventure to share today. I've just been a couch potato this weekend. Nothing's been happening. But sometimes those weekends are okay. They're needed. Tigers eat sharks, so beware of cats. Yeah, exactly. I'm protected, right? I big protect. That's why I fear nothing. He protects me against everything, including like all the scary spiders and stuff. So I feel safe when my cat is here. Hello, Ponderous. Welcome back. How are you? Yes, this is Caesar. He's one of my two kitty cats. He's always here when I stream. This little guy. This little guy. Eden!
This is some early stream, just the moments I went for lunch. Blog dance. Happy Sunda. Why, hope you are having great weekend. Valar1 hi.
I am, thank you, and thank you so much for the free sub and happy 25 months. I can't believe it's been that long. Aw, yeah, I know. It's a morning stream for me. I even deliberately sat on the couch for a long time just watching TV and chilling because I realized I can't get on too early because then everyone's gonna be like, huh? Val? What? Hello, Alex. Hi. I'm all good, thanks. Hope you had a good couch potato day. I did. It was amazing. It's like sometimes I get stressed when I don't do anything for an entire day. Because I feel like I've wasted a day, you know? But I actually got some spring cleaning done. Because there was like a what do you call it? Like a giant container on the street this weekend. So I got a like a little bit of a cleaning out, chucked a bunch of things, bunch of crap. And then did that in the morning, and then it's just had a couch potato day for the rest of it. Much needed. So I was very tired after this week. Hello! I always give cat head pats. Wait, what happened to the music? Oh, the song just changed. Okay, apparently that was like a really weird Diablo song we were listening to. I was like, huh? Yes. Cat always gets pats. As a matter of fact, this cat gets so many pats. He doesn't know what to do with them all. But it's all good. Hi, Maiden. Happy Sunday. How was your weekend? Oh, you watched the Eurovision Song Contest yesterday. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot that was on. You guys, is there anyone else that watches that? Does anyone do like a watch party or... It was interesting yesterday. I went to bed late. I saw Asterix and Obelix at like 3 a.m. What? Why were you up at 3 a.m.? Hello, Hex. Good to see you again. I went to hella late. Did it? What, unscheduled hella late? Or isn't it always on late? I'm not sure. I don't really watch it. I have a question, Val. Are you doing a weekly key? Are you benching the word this week? I'm doing a weekly key. I'm not gonna do 4 keys though, but I am doing, or I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll do keys tomorrow. But yeah, I do want to do 1 key for vault at least. A weekly. But yeah, no. Eurovision Song Contest isn't really my thing. I feel, I don't know. It's, yeah, not really my scene. And it's always such a big, like, it's everywhere. Our internal, like, contest to send a finalist to the Eurovision Song Contest. It's just, like, everywhere. And I think it's so overhyped. And I feel like it's always the same kind of music. See, that's what I think is the sad thing. Because I feel like lots of different countries have they have different like genres in their music and stuff. You know, like sometimes someone comes with like a rock song or metal or whatever, or like country. For us, it's just the same. Because ours is basically like they just push the same genre, and it's supposed to be this like catchy poppy music. Like we have our own name for it. I don't know if there's a term for Schlager in English, but it's this like, yeah, like all the kind of music that we basically send to the Eurovision Song Contest. So it's like it's all the same. I just think it's like really boring. It's always the same songwriters and mostly like the same artists. Of course, there's like some new faces all the time as well, but like mostly it's like the same pool of people just trying to write like the catchiest song with the same semi-popular names. And it just feels like it's so outdone like every single year. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. I hope it was good. I don't even know what song won. I don't even know any of the songs that were with this year. But I hope you had fun watching it, Alex. I didn't really watch it at all, just the voting part at the end because my husband had it on. Oh, okay. Ow, don't get me started on the voting as well. It's like all the neighboring countries are just voting for each other all the time. Usually, anyway. And then we get really salty if like the Scandinavian countries don't give us max points. So that's how it's supposed to be. Like, yeah. I don't know. It's just silly fun, I guess. But it is very, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big thing here, I suppose. Who's hosting it next year? Who won? I thought Sweden was a favorite this year, but apparently we didn't win. I think we came fourth or something. Austria won? Cool. I was like, congratulations to them. Now, I'm gonna have to Google these songs later after stream just to, so yeah. People at work are gonna be like, huh, otherwise? The show is rigged. Ah. I mean, it can get political sometimes. It should just be like a fun, silly, song contest. But yeah. Anyways, glad you had a good weekend. Oh, all right. Can I have some Space Cat? Thank God Austria won, so we don't have to have the contest here next year. Hello, Kwasi. That's kind of what I was thinking as well, to be honest. I'm like, please, no. Because the host country just gets absorbed into it for such a long time. There's so much drama and there's so much work around it, and it's like, oh, it's everywhere. I'm also happy when we don't win. I remember we won kind of recently, didn't we? Like 2 years ago. Okay, my memory is really bad. It's probably longer. My time frames suck. And just deciding which like city was supposed to host it was like a shit show. It was in the media for ages because like, oh no, like why isn't it in Stockholm? Why are we picking another country? And like everyone's just like wah 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 wah. Everyone's like, whoa. Yeah, last time was actually a shit show, but that was because one of our biggest arenas was under renovation that usually hosts the Eurovision. So it wasn't even possible for them to be here. And it was still a shit show. It was 2 years ago? Oh, yeah, yeah. All the countries with good songs never win. Wonder why. Yeah, I know. Like, it is totally rigged. I mean, I agree. It's also, you also kind of know who's gonna win based on, like, the thing is, you just need, if it's like a favorite country and they have a catchy song, it's like, okay, you know they're gonna win. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, speaking about the Eurovision Song Contest, what about the Game Duel Song Contest? No, I mean, it's not a song contest. I mean, it's a game contest. Ma- I need advice on how to control cattails. Yeah, I don't know how to control. Yes, cat, we see you. Game vision when yeah, that's not a hope it's not a thing. Actually, isn't that kind of what doesn't Pirate Software do that? They host some kind of contest for game devs. Like small indies and stuff can submit different games. I think he has something like that. Not exactly sure what the rules are, but I think he does something like that. Hello, Filthy. Happy Sunday. How are you? Oh, and now you're going. Okay. Well, thank you for coming in to say hi. I hope you're off to some grand adventure. Are you going for groceries? Okay. Get something good. Get some num nums for the rest of us as well, please. I'll trade you grapes. I have lots of grapes. I can't afford chocolate for you. Oh no, I totally get it. Chocolates are really expensive these days. I know. You have to buy like Kix for Claude and like Twix and Snicker. You have to buy that kind of chocolate because that's relatively the same price. But as soon as you go for solid chocolate bars, it's a luxury item. The harvests have been too bad for the past like 2 years or whatever. I have Reese's ice cream. Whoa! You have Reese's ice cream. We don't have that here. What the heck? I don't have that. I mean, not in my normal store anyway. Maybe if I go to some fancy ice cream place, they do peanut butter cups ice cream. But hallå. I have lots of grapes. This is my breakfast and it's my lunch. I was gonna say dinner, but that's not true. I'm definitely eating something after stream. It's my grapes. You know have. You should see the red grapes I have though. Oh my god. And the red grapes are as big as these ones. They're actually maybe even bigger. They're freaking huge. They're amazing. What? What's wrong with my grape? Halwa. It's freaking awesome. All grapes were hurt in the making of this dish. No, no grapes were hurt in the making of this dish. Look, I can even make it look a little bit nicer. I can hide the stalks. Look at all these grapes. Good morning, Epic. How are you doing? I saw the red grapes in the tier 3 channel. Yeah. Yeah, I posted a picture of the red grapes in the tier 3 channel. They were a little bit too spicy for the general public. How to control the leg is to... No! I can't stripe the cat's tail to one of its legs. That'd be very funny though. For like 2 seconds. Till I get really pissed off. I gotta do that once. Not with a freaking... Not with that though. You want me to... But I like to tie things around his tail. Because then he chases his tail like a dog. He's like a derpy. I mean, he likes it. I don't torture my cat. Good morning, Scar. Hello. Anali, good morning. Tim! It's not my birthday. Hi, how are you? It's not my birthday. Is it your birthday? It's your birthday. No, Alex, I would never do that to the cat. I know you were joking. How long am I gonna stand here with these grapes? I don't know. You want grapes? No, I just told him he couldn't have grapes. My other cat would totally eat the grapes, though. No, it's not my birthday, Scar. It's 2 months left to my birthday. Everybody calm down. Okay. I like grapes myself. Yeah, who doesn't like grapes? I got red ones and green ones. You waiting for the Reese's trade with the grape? Yeah, where the hell are my Reese's? I'm waiting. Aloha. Camilla, good morning. How are you doing, honey? Closing the trade window. Bam. Okay, thanks. Thanks. I was like, huh? Huh? Do. Okay, we're gonna play Game Dell, and then after Game Dell, I'm gonna show you the new emotes that we have. my god,
Candle
Nils!
35 wow Val don't forget okay and morning people. Valar 1 boop tis time for some slurming again. Also Val did you know there's a super tiny jellyfish out there in the ocean that you can't see and it can kill a human on its own?
What?
SMH ocean scary we don't go in the ocean nutters and Val you still gotta check out Tides of Annihilation I've heard Shadow Hearts VA is in that game too. Anyway enjoy stream and all bonkers things. I'm going slurming now Valar 1 boop cheers to that.
Nils, thank you for the tier 3 resub! Happy 41 months! Tiny invisible jellyfish that kill you, sounds really scary. Alpha, why is everyone saying happy birthday to me today? What did you do? Good morning. Where are the emotes? The emotes are coming after I show them to you. Of course.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Squidward! Happy birthday! Happy birthday cake!
It's not.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday. It's not. I woke up and saw this saying happy birthday, nothing to do with me. Sure. Sure. Akita, thank you for the 200 bits. Nils, I hope you have a fun time with playing Slurmancer today as well. And thank you again so much for the tier 3. Yeah. Don't lie to me, it's your birthday. It's not my birthday. Okay? My birthday is in July. It's not now. But yes, I removed all our old emotes because we're getting new emotes. But I just wanted to give a chance for people to like come in before showing them off. We're gonna play Game Doll first. I did not turn 30 today. No. Last year I turned something. I don't know. No! I'm not 40 and it's not my birthday! Oh my god. Anar, good to see you again. How are you? Oh my god. You guys! Where? You removed my Gamba emote? Yeah, I removed the Gamba emote. All the old emote. Maybe I had a new Gamba emotes. Next time I have some more spare cash to commission new emotes. You know, there will be more. Okay? Hello, Venomancer. Alpha told me to say it. Alpha, you're being outed. Wait. Oh my god! I'm at 69 points. Oh, yeah. That's such a good number. There will be new emotes. I'm showing off the new emotes soon. But first... What's a Val frick? No, I don't know what that is. No. Well, right now there's 8 emotes, I think. That was a big batch for me. There will be more added as well over time, of course. Anar would never lie and say that. Oh. I don't know. Who should I believe? I clearly have to believe my mods. Right? Okay. Even my cat looks pissed off at me right now. Huh? Not cool. Yes, including the pug. Final Fantasy music again. Oh my god, I swear to god, guys.
Happy birthday. Peepo cheer cat kiss.
It's not my birthday! Camilla, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh my god, there's a level 2 hype train. Caesar! Take over. Actually, do you know what? It's actually Caesar's birthday. In like 2 days or 3 days.
Happy Val die.
Happy Val Day. Oh my god. Scar, thank you. Halloween. No, it's not my birthday, Rodina. Oh my god. Everyone's coming in now. But it's actually Caesar's birthday, I think. Wait, I need to double check. I always mix up Caesar's birthday and Lumi's birthday because they're born really close to each other at the end of May. Or maybe it's the 25th. Anyway, it's close. I think he's turning 6. They both are. So yeah, it's the cat's birthday. Soon. You can celebrate the cattles. But Val, what if you're not here for your birthday? What if they want to get in the birthday wishes for them already? I will I'm sure I will have a stream that is closer to my birthday than this stream. I believe wishing birthday not on the date brings bad luck. Yeah, you guys should take after Gladden's example. Oh my god. But yeah, you can wish Caesar an early happy birthday. I actually need to double check when your birthday is. I need to get you a special treat. I think Lumi is the big sister. I think it's her birthday first. I think. It's so bad. I have their papers in the hallway. I just don't remember what it says on their papers. But yeah. You're old man soon. Nah, not really. Isn't that old? He doesn't act like an old man. Okay. Are you... Guess who's not looting a horse today? Whoa. Hello, that was nice. Wait, we should think that I am looting a horse today. Pony. I still have 2 more levels. So I could loot a pony. I could loot a pony. Ill. Okay. You lurking. And I'll put a heart in her chat. What about the turns you need to take? The turns I need to take? What? Looting a dragon? What kind of dragon? I can loot a horse when you can't see it. Not that one. Not that horse. We're talking about Rivendare's charger. Because you can get Strathholm when you're doing these time walking. This is Zordrake! Wait, I actually need to loot that, yeah. I loot that, I get 2 mounts. Okay. You guys ready to choke on Gamedell, or are you gonna deliver today? Are we feeling good chat or bad chat? I'm hoping the confidence is on an all-time high here. Ready to choke? What? That's not the attitude you gotta go in with. Random question. Where the heck can I find the time walking vendor? For this week, the time walking vendor is in Stormwind, or I don't know if you're Horde. But if you're Alliance, it's by Chromie. Like by the little lake in Stormwind. But I can't help you if you're Horde. But it should be in Orgrimmar somewhere. Alpha, that's a bad use of the emote. That's... Oh my god. Okay, okay. Anyways, let's play. I think you guys can... I think we're gonna have a good game duel today. I think so. Okay, was Party Animals yesterday? Clearly this is a one-shot. Clearly, half the title is here. What is that? NCH and something. TH. Truth lunch or something. Guys, thank you for the hype train and the really super early birthday wishes. Edith Finch. I use it different, but you remove them all. Wait for new ones. Wait, is this? Oh my god, is this actually legit? Ah, perfect. Did you see the yellow perfect text? Guys, this is gonna be a good game all day. It's not a joke on the first one though. Scar new. Scar GG. Oh yeah. Another cause too easy. Freaking and you one-shot things and everyone's like, another, we gotta choke a little bit. Okay, fine. Oh no, this one's also too easy. This looks like, that looks like Harley. That looks like a Harley Quinn. This is some kind of DC thing. What I don't know what this is though. And some number there. DC Ladies the game. I don't know the title. I don't know the title either, but I mean, come on. Come on. That Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. Is it? Is like Harley there? And then is that someone's boot? Or what is that? I don't know what that is. This is a kid's game? What? Nils usually knows his DC. I trust. Except for that I can't spell. Oh shit! It's not! It was wrong! Oh no! Nils! It was the wrong game. When Val Harley costume. I've done it before. I have several different Harley outfits. I have a steampunk one. I have a casual one. I have, yeah. When again, probably not now. But DC Heroes? That one? Wait, ow. What the hell? What did I just do? Oh, apparently interesting. Is it because Lego's the franchise? Or is it because... I'm just wondering how they categorize wrong franchise on this one. Okay, now it says sus. Versus, yeah, it's something. I think it says versus, but sus sounded pretty good as well. Sus. It looks like some kind of brawl game. Like there's so many guys fighting. Is describing the streamer? No, it's not. It's like a DC versus. No. What about? I don't know. Is it cheating if I Googled hi wobbly? Welcome back. How was your weekend? Yeah, it's a little bit cheating if you Googled. But it's also cheating to do like this. Multiversus? Oh my god, that's actually a thing. What? Why the freak is Bugs Bunny on the cover? Oh, because it's Warner Bros. Multi. Oh, I was going to say, I was like, Scooby-Doo, Iron Giant. I was like, oh, Bugs Bunny? But they did Bugs Bunny dirty. He doesn't look like that. They did him real dirty. Damn. Okay, GG, well played. Okay. Ooh. This game has keywords jokers, roguelike, and deck building. That's Scar right away. Wait, is it actually? I've never played. But isn't it spelled with like that? Wow. It's too easy today. I've tried watching some other streamers play it, but I just don't understand the rules and I can't be arsed to like learn it. But I know it's insanely popular and lots of people play it. 2 one-shots. We'll do one more. Okay. Gems, drill, mining, robots. Some game with robots where you drill. Set it on medium difficulty. It is on medium. I thought. But I don't know how to change the difficulty. That's the thing. I don't know how the freak you change the difficulty. It just, the prompt just comes up sometimes. Deep Rock Galactic? You fail? Oh, maybe. Yeah, because the prompt just comes up sometimes. I don't know how to get it. Maybe I clicked the wrong one last. I didn't think I did. It was not Deep Rock Galactic. Digging Western crafting treasure. We're looking for a Western crafting game with like robots and gems, and I have no freaking clue. A Western robot. Yeah, they made a. Yeah, I don't know. What the heck? We need another clue. Smashy! How are you doing? Steam World? Oh my god, that actually came up on a quiz at the event I was on. Steam World is a strategy puzzle game, isn't it? The first one, anyway. Whoa, let's go! Fucking hell, Scar's on a freaking roll today. What's going on? How are you today, Smushy? I hope you're well. You're a bit, almost stressed. Is it about your schoolwork that you have to hand in? Okay. That is legit a Western robot. Yeah, it is. He's got his little hat and everything and a pickaxe. Okay. Let's see if this one is super giga ease or if it's a little bit trickier. Slap a cowboy hat or something. It's Western. I'm guessing it was also set at an appropriate location, but oh, Smushy, you got this. Just don't procrastinate. And don't come into Twitch chat and like you'd be like, oh, I have to finish this in 2 hours. I was like, huh? Plants versus Cowboys. Is that what we should guess? Plants for well, there is no Plants versus Cowboys. Nice try though. Magic the Gathering made a Western set recently. Really? Peggle Knights. I don't think we've ever guessed Peggle Knights. Was this an EA game? I don't remember. No, we're freaking Popcat. Get baited every single time. Okay. We're looking for games newer than 2008. Partially single player. So single player, multiplayer. Could be comedy, could be action, could be both with another theme on top. Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I think it's multiplayer. I think you can like trade things with each other. Oh, look at that. Solid. Okay, we got our game mode. It's single player, multiplayer, co-op. Probably an action game. Somewhere between 2009 and 2022. Let's go. Hi, Peanuts. Hello. Okay. Yeah, probably a first-person game as well. Yes. Could be what kind of games have I played that are co-op multiplayer? Titanfall 2. Seems like a solid guess. Let's see if it's a shooter or not. It could be a shooter or it could be an adventure still. Okay, first person nailed. Somewhere between 2009 and 2015. Smash Bros. No, because it's first person. Elden Ring? No, because it came out between 2009 and 2015. Elden Ring came out after that, right? Yes. You win this round game, though one day I'll win. One day, Smushy, for sure it'll be. 101 Podies. I don't think that's a game. Well, I had a game with the title the PlayStation 2 called Looney Tunes Acme Arsenal, which is funny back then. I really want them to release the movie that they were gonna make. Also, Elden Ring's not technically meant to be co-op. Yeah, okay, fair. Okay, let's see. What other games do we have? First person. First person. Is it a shooter? The only game I know that fits in here, I think. I don't remember if Remnant was Remnant first person or was it third person? I don't freaking remember. Far Cry. No, but 2013 to 2015, we narrowed it down a little bit. Portal 2? Is Portal 2 come out this time? And Portal 2 is also multiplayer, isn't it? I thought Portal 2 was older. It was earlier than 2013. Is there a Star Wars game that fits this? Could be. Though EA is out. I don't know if anyone else has published any Star Wars games other than EA. Maybe. I'm sneaking in Remnant from the Ashes. I need to remember if it's freaking first person or if it's third person. It's third person. But we got our genres. Let's go. It was also apparently 2019. That's really bad. Okay, we're looking for a shooter RPG adventure. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, shooter RPG adventure game that came out 2013 to 2015. Yeah, no EA. No EA, no Ubisoft. No Sunblink, whatever the heck that is. Division, Destiny. Both? Destiny's third person? Oh, no. One of the Borderlands. Hi, Moo. Good to see you again. Borderlands. I think Borderlands is first person? Who made Borderlands? I always forget. Is Destiny's first and third person? Okay, let's try Borderlands. Which one though? Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3 came out recently. Or maybe the first one. I'm like, huh? I don't know. Maybe that's too late. It was. Apparently that's also both. So no. Didn't Halo do some game around there? Oh, I don't know. Halo? I don't think it would be Halo because aren't those Xbox exclusives, the Halo games? Because here we have partial correct on Windows or Mac. So maybe not. Dying Light? Like a zombie game? Oh shit! It was! That's a lot of categories. Action, horror, survival, stealth, and open world. That looks like scary zombie game. Oh boy. GG, well played. GG. Cat. Good job. He doesn't understand that he did a good job. You also did a good job. Now you can move. Hello, Barrett. Good morning. Do 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 do. Apparently something smells very interesting in my hoodie. What did you sniff? Did you sniff something? Maybe you sniffed the other cat. Huh? Maybe the other cat sniffings. Is a good boy? What? He's a good boy sometimes when he wants to be a good boy. Yeah, probably, you know, I have two cats, so I probably smelled my other cat. Oh, that's right, you did the barbecue. Yeah. I remember. Oh my god, I have a great barbecue. I'm so jealous. Oh, it's so good. Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, emotes. I'm adding our new emotes. I finally updated some emotes. As you guys know, we already have the wave and the boop. Those ones. Oh, I didn't have a wave on my Steam Deck. Okay, I'm too lazy to wave emotes. But yeah, those ones already exist. And then we got some new emotes. Finally. They're really cute. It's not even called wave. What is it called? Is it called high? What do you prefer? Wave or high? Maybe wave is better because high, it could also be bi. What is it? It should be... I don't freaking know. I can't find it. Valer. Yeah, okay, it's high. Maybe I should change it to wave because I mean, maybe you want to do it when you're leaving too. That's kind of weird. Should I change it to wave instead? Maybe makes more sense. You just want to wave and not say hi. Wave for an unhigh reason. Wave because if I type hi in the emote finder, it's easier to find if it's named wave. Okay, fair enough. I think wave is better. And you're right, there's a shit ton of high emotes. Holy. Oh, big yawn. Alright, new emotes. Where are they? Huh? Oh my god, there's one. This, I know this one was called Derpy by some people, but I think it's really cute. We fixed it a little bit so it doesn't look like a beak anymore though. It had like a really sharp mouth. It's less beaky now. But yes, this is a pug emote. Got a little pug kitty. Oh my god. So glad someone could see it was a pug anyway. Pug. Not that big of a difference, Nils. He's still the pug. Wah. Kind of weird. Yeah, exactly. Puggy pug. That's a Lumi pug emote. Yeah, but I think pug emotes are supposed to look a little bit silly. And then I don't even know what order these are in. Oh, these are when he doesn't get din-dins. He gets mad. He ragey. Yeah. He's like, ma'am, where's my food? It's late. It's late. Why are you still streaming? Why are you still talking to the plebs online? Where my food? Where my food? Yeah. This angry cat. I wouldn't call you plebs, but that's what the cat thinks, right? I mean, you have to think about it from a cat perspective. Everyone is a pleb. Okay? Everyone is a pleb to a cat. Because they're highest up in the hierarchy of everything. You know? Okay, what else do we got? We got a little raid emote as well. Because why the heck not? Yap Yap Caspi, it's a meaning like I know, right? That's why dogs are better. What do you mean? Is that a lightsaber? If you want it to be a lightsaber, you can pretend that it's a lightsaber. That's okay. You pretend it's a lightsaber. Yeah. That's pretty straightforward, I guess. All right, what else do we have? Oh, we got little stiffy emotes. This is also Caesar when he's sitting and staring at me while I stream. It's literally what he's doing right now. He's like, like he's so not impressed with my performance at all. Just saying. Burbs are like dogs with wings. Wait, what? Burbs are like dogs with wings. Okay. I'll bring the orange juice. I like orange juice. I don't have any orange juice right now, though. But yeah. I can make grape juice. Oh, birds are not real. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you ask Gladden, birds aren't real. True story. Alright, we get Sippy Sip, and then we got... Oh yeah, this is gonna be Yin's favorite emote. Hopefully, he doesn't go on some kind of banning spree, so, you know, I don't know, behave, like, be good. You have been warned. But this is great, because you can spam this when someone's being rude in chat, and then we can ban them. That one deserves to be animated, I know. I want to animate a lot of emotes, but it is more expensive because obviously rigging and animating takes a lot of time. It'll be the most used emote there. What do you mean weak swing? You haven't met my cat. She's ferocious. You'd be like a pow. This will be the last thing I see in chat one day. Yeah. Maybe multiple day, every day. No. Right, so did be an emote. Then alright, little cozy emote. Because everyone has so cute cozy emotes and I was jealous. I also wanted a cozy emote. Do. Yeah. They're cute. A little cozy. And then what else do we have? I don't know how many we've been through so far. You have a tuck one with a cat? No, I don't, but that's on my list to get for animated emotes. I just have to save up some funds for some animated ones. They're quite expensive. Do. Alright, I think there's one more. Oh yeah. Yeah. It is fat ass. It is fat ass with his little Cheetos. Do. Obviously. Not that he gets to eat donuts, but you know, it's an emote. Lumi winning the emote counter so far. I actually did 4-4. There's 4 Caesar emotes and there's 4 Lumi emotes. That's like Blizzard replacing 7TV emotes with hers. Like Blizzard replacing add-ons with in-game features. I want to be native. No, I'm joking. 7TV emotes are also very cool and very allowed. I don't even know if we could make a better Tuk one, to be honest. The fuck, no donuts? Valve ban coming your way. But I haven't had a donut in ages. Oh, that's so good though. Yeah, I think this was this the last one? Or oh no, there's another one. Oh my god, it's a little Lulu. Cute. Little Lulu. I feel like Caesar got all the sassy ones and like the food ones and the sippy ones, and then Lumi gets all the cute ones. Do. I think it was decided it's not an ideal looking. Wait, I don't remember. I know. Ow, the link wasn't working. Can you send me the link again, Gladden? I can look at it now. It was because I couldn't tab because I was healing. I don't know what the Yo emote looks like. Okay, I think that was the last one. Yeah. Okay. Hog, Ragey, Raid, Dippy, Ban, Cozy, Nom Nom Nom. These are fat ass. And a little Lumi heart emote. I don't understand. What's the purpose of this emote? Like I just see a derpy cat from a derpy. Like how is it used? We need a Lumi cosplaying Deathwing emote. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Wait, I need to steal that idea. I wonder if it's doable on, because I mean emotes are so tiny, so visibility is an issue. Good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, Marco. Good morning. How are you doing today? If you actually named the nom emote fat ass, that would be a Chad move. Would people find the emote if I named it fat ass? That's the thing. Right now, I think I named it eating. I'm actually gonna add them. But I have to rename them in that case. I am adding the emotes right now. I find the lack of glorp emotes. Thatch. I only knew what glorp was like a month ago or something. I haven't been exposed to the glory of glorp until recently, so that's why I didn't know to commission them. I'm good, Marco, thank you. And I'm glad you're having some coffee. Nice. Da da da. Where are the feet emotes? There's no feet emotes. No. The emotes should be added now, though. Wait, actually, I'm gonna change the high emote while we're at it. Or wait, maybe not. No, I'm not gonna do that now. I'll change it later. What the fuck is a glorp? I don't actually know what the origin story of glorp is. It's just, I know it's just like, it's just like a thing. That I did not get to learn what it is. Just that it was a thing. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can find that emote quickly. Stream emotes. But I might actually have found the emotes. No. Well, maybe if this works. Upload new animated emote. Okay, actually, I can change it. We do wave. Okay, I changed it. It's now called wave instead. Yes, I know there's two Poke emotes. But obviously the cat one is superior. Right. Anyways, all the new emotes should be there now. They should be added. Me when I see the third cake of the day. What? You're eating cake? Where's my cake? GIF. Send some. Yeah, there's no tier 3. I need to commission new emotes. Do. Me when I see Steven pull the whole room and I have cooldowns. Oh man, Scar, you baited. You don't have any cake? Oh no. That makes me sad. But yeah, I hope you guys liked the new emotes anyway. I think they're super cute. I'm the only one that can't use the new emotes. This is not updating for me. Rip. Rippy. Okay. I use them extreme. Whatever. Oh, wait, there they are. Yeah, the tier 3 one is the only one I have to change out. No. Oh, and the tier 2 one as well. I forgot there was a tier 2 emote. They're breaking the streak here. Num num. What's the tier 2 emote? Apparently, wait, you don't have access to the tier 2. Yes, you must have. But it's really bad. I forgot it was a thing. I'm so sorry. I apologize to the tier 2s. Yeah, it's grumpy. I think I didn't have. If it uses a stare, it could, yes. Yeah. I think I didn't have anything good to put on tier 2, so I just threw in an emote there. Maybe I could have an updated stare emote. One that fits the other ones. But still stare. Oh my god, cat. Cat, don't make everything shake. I feel like I've been yapping for 10 days now. But yes, alright, good. At least we're getting some consistency with the emotes there. Finally, I'm happy. It's still under 2 hours? Oh, okay, cool. That's okay then. That's okay then. One sec. Gonna fix something quickly. Update my emotes. That made sense, right? Good. Gonna update my emote thingies. Yep. So, good. I'm ready. I want to make something but schoolwork. You need something to eat? Why don't you make something to eat, Smushy? So you have food? Because then maybe you'll be able to concentrate better. Otherwise, you'll just be thinking about how hungry you are. And that's what I'm thinking anyway. How thick is your healer now? Not that thick. Not that thick. It needs to be thicker. Saggies. Needs to be thicker. Not to eat. I want to make special secret thing for you. What? You want to make me something? Huh? Okay, but you have to do your schoolwork first. I think you have to loot a horse. Oh yes, put the schoolwork first, Smushy. You need to do that. Too thick to actually ride the horse. Okay, guys, it's not that thick. Not that thick. Okay. Hey. Right. I am. Man, I really want to snack on something that's not grapes. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break before jumping into the game. Chocolate! They upped the horse chance or something? No, they didn't. It's just that we've been doing time. We were doing time walking because I wanted to level up my priest, and then sometimes we'd get the Stratholme, whatever, the sewage entrance or whichever one it is. They actually did up the wait, they did up the chances? It actually makes sense because Gladden saw one yesterday, and then we had a mage in our group who got the horse we were doing. So maybe they did up the chances. All mount drop chances were boosted in 11.1.7. Wait, what? What? I thought they were gonna do that for Nick's, like Nick's pack. I didn't think that was now already. Isn't it? Yeah, aren't we in 11.5? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. We're in 11.1.5 right now. Yeah, so next mini patch, then legacy drops are gonna be buffed, but I don't think we have had a confirmation on by like how much. Oh my god! Speaking of feet, hello. Wait, I have to show you this before I go on my break. What the hell is going on here? What the hell are these freaking socks? Boots. Huh? Huh? Dude, this is classic. This is freaking classic gear that I'm wearing. Hello? Blizzard. You guys know what you're doing right now? No? What the hell? Classic was a piss. My coffee isn't working yet. That was before feet were cool. Ah, I see. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Freaking weird. Why is my Void Walker all the way over there? Oh no, because I'm having a moment. That was my Warlock. So. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'll get the cat ears. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys, okay? I will be right back. Okie dokie. Ready. Doo -doo -doo. I did not get any chocolates. That was good. This time around. I will continue to consume grape. Those are my snackies. And next time for sure. Probably. I mean, it's only lunchtime. I can't be eating chocolates all freaking already. Hi, Ari! Good morning. Hope you're well. Morning. Well, I don't know. My brain is still in morning mode, even if I've been up since like for hours. But everyone's coming in and saying good morning because everyone's from different time zones, and yeah, I've just been saying good morning to everybody. True, yeah. UK still morning. Okay, before anything, I need to fix some macros.
I've been up for hours, she says. Try 12 hours, Val.
Good morning, Carl! Thank you for the 43 months. Thank you for the resub. What do you mean? Have you been up for 12 hours? That means you haven't even gone to bed. Wait, did I just say happy birthday? No, I said happy 43 months. I thought everyone was coming in saying happy birthday. No, it's nobody's birthday. No. No, Alpha doesn't know what he's talking about. It's no birthday. There's no birthday. Just gonna some macros and some keybinds. Remember how to do this? I obviously don't. Now's the question. Party members. Who designed this? What happens if I press F1? Target self is F1. Ah! I get it. I get it. But no. Isn't the healer always the second person in a party anyway? The tank is always the first person, the healer is always the second, and the DPS are random. Are you targeting to heal this mouse over? Yeah, I'm getting mouse over macros too, but I just want to have these properly because they were all over the place before. It was not okay. Don't know why. Dude. Oh no. F1 is first in party, always you. Is it? Then my stuff must be... Wait. Yeah, I need to invite people to a party. I need to invite someone that can tank into a party. I need to invite someone that's tank spec. Is there anyone online on a tank spec that I can just check? Okay, thank you, Marco, but Alpha just did. Okay, see, Alpha just became the first person in the party when he swapped to tank spec. So, yeah. Exactly. But, yeah, but I don't know. I don't like it. First person in the UI is still first by keybinds. Yeah, I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be the same as it looked. I think anyway. I don't like that. Hi Michael, good morning. How are you doing? All right, well, thank you for letting me see that. I keep on writing player when it's party. F1 will always be self because before they did party changes, you were on top of your party when it came on a list. Oh, that's fair. I mean, it's probably good. It's good to have some kind of system like that. But I'm just gonna... Well, wait. What am I doing? I already have shift things to cast on myself anyway. Do, 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 do. Anyways, that wasn't the important thing. The important thing was some of these macros that I need. And of course it disappeared. What's it called? What are my things called? Shield. No, I actually didn't watch the guide, Carl. No. I went straight to Dindins. Oh. Oh. Python slash. I can't spell properly. Oh, there we go. Oh, side quest don't work. I don't know if this is gonna work. What? Why is this bugged out? Do 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 do. Seriously, this is your first healer in a while. This is my first healer since Mists of Pandaria. I played Resto Druid a little bit in Mist. I haven't really touched healer since then. I think I healed like one key in Shadowlands because I was playing Boomkin. So I had a lot of int gear. I think we did like a key with me as a healer for funsies. But yeah, apart from that, nothing. I don't know if this works. I'm getting ChatGPT to run macros for me. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't work. Oh my god! Ah! Jesus. Awful soul. Thank you so freaking much for that 10 gifted subs to the community. And I need to update my bot. I just changed my emotes. So I just realized lots of those aren't going to work now. I need to update that. Thanks for reminding me. You tanked and it was hilarious. No, I tanked one and I also healed one. I think I healed... I can't remember. But I healed one and I tanked one. And it was one was sanguine depth or whatever it was called. It was Sanguini Linguini, and the other one was that that dungeon. What dungeon was that? The one that had two dungeons. The one. Hi Shu, welcome on in. What's up? The Gambit or whatever it was called. I think. He had more than one key? Really? I don't have any memory of this. I remember that. I just remember like this one run we did. Cause yeah, maybe I did. Well, you know, my memory. Oh, Awful Soul, I hope you had a really nice weekend. And thank you so much for the gift of puppies. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, but I need... Now I need to go... Where the heck is Alpha? Issued breach. Man, I'm not going there. Can I invite a tank that isn't doing anything right now? Val, less macro making confirm this proto form synthesis stuff for me. No. Hell no. You need to figure out these macros. Oh, Demon Hunter. Okay, thank you. But good luck with your farming, Alpha, and thanks for helping with the group. From Dornagal? Oh no. But wait, how do I even get there? I mean, I'm level 78, I should be able to get there. Can I skip this quest? If I talk to... Yeah, maybe I can skip. I can't wait for one button healer. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna freaking need that.
Another vision.
Maybe she'll send me there.
The growing
Okay, let's see.
The true battle lies ahead.
No. Like, it's just trivial. Like, oh. You skip the whole leveling campaign when you hit level 80. Okay, but if I just want to get there...
The Alliance will endure.
Will I just...
Be careful who you trust.
Won't they just send me there? Oh, there you go. There we go. Skippity skip skip. Much as we left when Dalaran did. Okay, now I'm here. Oh, hold the lag. Okay, so thank you. Where are you? Thought you were in Dornagal. What are you doing in Boralis? What? Oh, we got a cat tree redeem. Cat tree to redeem. I can't talk properly today. I'm gonna give Caesar some treats. Please. Caesar! Where's the cat? You want a treat? You couldn't come running any faster. God damn, cat. My god. Seriously. Okay, that did not work. ChatGPT is lying to me. Hi. Hi, Shadowmorn. Good to see you again. How's it going? I'm using ChatGPT to make macros. It's the most amazing thing ever, but sometimes they don't work. Sometimes they don't work. You have to speak him a little bit sometimes. Now I was making a macro to put power word shield on player 1. God damn it. My words are not working today at all. Sorry. Treats? Okay, he's patiently waiting for treats. My god, yeah, I know. That's too advanced. What do you mean that's too advanced? Hi. Why would you even need that? Because then I don't have to... Because then I don't have to do everything manually. Yeah, but what if I need to use my mouse for something at the exact same time? I'm making mouse over macros too. But I just wanted to have that as well. Wait, what the hell? Hmm. Now my key bindings think that F3 is player 1. Is it the UI that's messing this up? I get my points back? Yes, you can get your points back. Why? You mean you want your points back, but you still want the cats to get treats? Is this what you mean? Streamer privilege? He also only gave one cat treat, but he's gonna get more. Yeah, but the other cat isn't here. But why is the okay? I'm gonna give the cat treats first, and then we're gonna figure out why the hell my targeting stuff isn't working. Oh, he just wanted to show off my 10,000. Oh yeah, it's Lumi. He's hiding under the bed right now. I can't get her from under the bed. It doesn't think F3 is player 1. Player 1 is always you. No, but I mean, it's not... Like, F3 is now Gladden, but before it was... If the Blizzard UI wasn't doing its ordering by role, Gladden would be player 3. Yeah, I know. Because he joined 3rd. But why isn't it by what the UI looks like? This is stupid. I want good macros. What's wrong with that? Ah! Hey, you're so... Okay. Okay, never mind. Oh. What does he weigh? Exposed? Hi, Kozna. How are you? Happy weekend. He's not that big of a cat, but he's kind of big. Oh. Okay, so I guess that's not working. That works. That one works, though. I guess I'll just have to live with that. Like, my problem is, I don't know, what is my problem with mouse over macros? I'm trying to figure out. Sun is shining and watching my favorite streamer. Aw, nice. And hi, Michael. Happy weekend. How are you? Hello, Barry. Welcome. Oh my god, we Michaels are spreading. Yeah, you're multiplying. You are multiplying. Okay, so I know this is like a really stupid thing, but I think it's because I like moving with my mouse. I don't know, do you guys move with your keyboard? Because I can't move and then use mouse over macros at the same time. So then I have to start moving with WASD in order to... And then it's awkward for my fingers, because then if I'm holding like W and then I'm supposed to press 3 at the same time, that's weird. Shit, you can't see my freaking screen right now. Sorry, I forgot I was on full screen. But I mean, I guess you just swap to it while you're doing it. Use both. What? How would a healing add-on fix that? That's a you issue. Maybe. You move exclusively with mouse? Not exclusively, but I prefer it. Because it means that I can... Like, I definitely don't. I guess I use, like, both. But on Warrior, I don't really need to care about, like, this thing a lot. So it's, like, a lot easier. Because then I can have my fingers mainly on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, on the keyboard. But then as a healer, I'm gonna need to swap between WASD and, like... Yeah, being able to do it all. I guess I just have to... I guess it's just a learning curve. Okay, that was one. What other spells do I have? Flash heal. That needs to be a mouse over macro. As well. If that works. Yeah. We're glad it's too far away somewhere. Assuming you have a gaming mouse, bind your spells to your buttons which interact with the... Yeah, that's the thing. I probably need to rebind more things to my mouse, which is kind of weird. And I think my problem... I solved my problem if I move my DPS abilities to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I move my healing abilities to my mouse. I just need to reverse as to how I had it before. Yeah, exactly. I just thought that... Oh no, I'm being swapped. Because that would make it easier for me, I guess. But that's now. Yeah, I get to relearn everything now. So then we do... Put your main focus on the DPS abilities. Yeah, so then I should put the DPS abilities here anyway. That makes sense, right? Because of like the whole healing with damage thing. So we put that there. We put that there. We put that there. Powered Radiance doesn't matter because that's like an AoE thingy barrier. I don't care about either. Are these really the only DPS spells I have? Maybe I get more later. But like I dot things, I spread with Shadow Word Pain, but that were like a Mind Blast. Maybe dot, Mind Blast, Penance, and then Smite Spam. I went AFK and back to 10 game points. Yeah, see the back. I also gave the cats treats as well. Smite, Mind Blast, Penance, Pain, and Death. Wait, what's Death? Is that something I get later? What, Shadow Word Death? Or what the hell is... Oh, wait. Yeah, what the hell is Shadow Word Death? Why does it look like that? And why does it... Oh, there. Apparently I'm not spec'd into that right now, but I will be. If your target is not killed by Shadow Word Death, you take backlash damage equal to 5% of your maximum health. Oh, okay. So it's an execute. Hello, Jack. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. This is my healing arc. Yep. I'm learning. Slowly but surely. You know, just trying to grasp the basics here. Gotta start healing at some point. Is it the Corsair Virtuoso Max you're using? No, I'm not using the Max, actually. This is their... I don't think it's the very first one. It's maybe the second one, but it's like just regular. It's... Yeah, it's not the newer ones that have come out. But I like them a lot. I think they're maybe on the heavy end. They do weigh a little bit, maybe, than like the standard. But I got used to it pretty quick. And I mean, I can wear them for hours and hours while streaming, so... You don't use it as a Void Weaver, only as Oracle. Yeah, they told me that apparently Oracle is what you play at endgame as well, but I like Void Weaver. Cool. But I haven't even played. I haven't even tried to play Oracle, so I guess we'll get there when we get there. Post some talents and party chats. Oh. Oh yeah, these are completely different. Void Weaver is fine for most keys, to be fair. It's competitive up to 12, 13s. Oh, it is? I thought it was like really bad. Hi, Yin. Good morning. Yeah, we added the new emotes now. Oh yeah, 8 brand new emotes. Straight from the grill. Okay, I'm gonna try these ones. Wait, it says copy loadout code. Did I? Oh, I did do that? I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. What is this for dungeons, fam? This is like dungeon healing. I can't spell today. Oh, I got new buttons now. Oh, that's scary. Okay, I got a button called Halo. It's a ring of holy energy around you that quickly expands, healing allies. Okay, so this is like a press in case of emergency button. I think. Oh, I no longer have ultimate penance, so I put that there instead. Okay. Holy Nova is still there, as useless as ever, I guess. Okay, Shadow Word Death is to execute. And then what is this? Dominate Mind. Controls of mind up. Wait, do people use? No, I don't want this. Why do I have Dominate Mind? I'm mad I missed game though. You just wrote that because you wanted an excuse to use the rage emote. Don't lie. Yeah, I think if you reload, you get the new emotes, Alex. Okay, we're skipping Dominate Mind for now. F that. Where do I have Execute Keybound on Warrior? Damn, I'm such a noob. My muscle memory is terrible. I think it's here. We're gonna keep it there for now. Okay, I'm ready. I'm not even spec'd into Dispel Magic, apparently. Or? Is that a talent? Yeah, it is. Okay, we can get rid of that. I also need a keybind PI to... You know what? We'll put PI on X for now. It's fine. Who cares? Dude, my keybinds are all over the place, I know. Maybe I should make a mouse over macro for Angelic Feather. Or not a mouse over macro. Sorry, I cast that player macro. But then what about if I want to speed someone else? I guess I can like click them. Healing 101. If they self-heal or use healing pot, it'd be like, what the fuck? You don't trust me? Take it personally? Okay, yeah. I will take that advice. Thank you, Jack. Good afternoon, Sparta. How are you doing? Hello. Oh god. Oh yeah, I changed the abbreviation for the... It's wave now. It's not high, it's wave. I'm pressing potions so cool as that. Yeah, Yin is a banhammer. Okay, wait, so... Angelic... Feather... Man, this is so handy. Seriously. Green? What? Green is your favorite color? But you're purple. You're like purple everywhere. Oh, what is wrong with my keyboard? Is that even how you spell it? It looks so misspelled, but that is how you spell it, okay? Oh, I'm gonna be like the speed boost of all speed boosts. Like, I'm unstoppable. Holy moly, guys. Okay, you know what else I need to fix? I need to fix my mouse. I think. Or maybe not. No. Okay, never mind. Use this. Show to the cast. Wait, what does that do? That's a selfish priest over here for this only for her. Yeah, I know, but that's why I meant with the macro. But I have a see? But I kind of want the macro that also casts on a player. On another player. Oh, if you press shift beforehand, it'll drop to others. Oh, okay, wait, actually, that's cool. Yeah, mate, that sounds good. But if I ignore everyone else in my party, I could be like really quick. Because like penance makes me run faster, right? Oh, my shield doesn't make me run faster anymore. What? This is a dog spec. Shield doesn't buff my move speed anymore. I need to be fast. I need to go faster. Huh? I need to go faster. Okay, wait. Where's the macro? There. Try this then. What are you running from? Nothing. Okay, so wait, I broke it. As something broke. Show tooltip champion spear. Wait, what? Oh no. Line break. Is that good enough? Okay, cast on me. Oh, and then just casts it wherever I place my... Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, I can work with this. This is pretty solid. Thanks. Go play Redstone Druid. Oh no, the priests don't want me anymore. I could go DPS for tank if you need in a few minutes. Yeah, if you want to join for time walking, absolutely. I guess Gladden's... Wait, you're coming on the Mechanome, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. We got Flash Heal there. Flash Heal. Renew. Healed. Do. Yep. Yeah, I can live with this. I think this feels okay for now. I'm ready to go and do a time walking. Because now I just need to reset my muscle memory a little bit. Seeing as I change. Actually, maybe I should move Radiance. You're like banned. Because these are really nice buttons. I actually don't like these buttons so much on the Naga. Well, I kind of do. I don't know. My fingers are feeling funny today. By the way, I watched Annie yesterday. You can try using this camera position for E33. Kind of felt like it blocked less. Wait, cat, what do you mean, camera position? I didn't even know you could change the camera positioning in the E33. What a macro that puts renew on friendly players and shadow word penance on enemies, depending on what you're targeting or mousing over. Shadow word pain. You mean that macro that does both? Oh, I see what you mean, Ian. Okay, I see what you mean now. So if I'm targeting an enemy, it'll automatically just put the dot on. Oh, okay, it's like good dot, bad dot. Yeah. Oh, I could try it. I could have it to play around with it and see what it feels like. Sure, send it. Yeah, I thought Yin was talking about the in-game camera. That's why I was so confused. But I see. I could try using this camera position. We can see what it feels like. Good dot, bad dot, new police tactic. That's a tactic I used to use with my warrior. Like charge. You have charge and intervene. So you have good charge, bad charge on the same button. It's very nice. Okay, let's see what this feels like. Good dot. Bad dot. No! Yeah, I'll take away the apostrophe. Oh. Cast. Do. Oh, it also works for mouse over. Okay, cool. I think this could be cool. I think I like it. Help heart macro. Yeah, that's a way of putting it as well. Hi, short. What's the minimum level for time walking? I guess there's no minimum level. I don't know how it works with XP and stuff though. Once you're over level 70 or under level 70, like stuff like that. Do I need to line break something else? Because it's not casting Shadow Word Pain on the dummies. Oh! Oh! That was a mouse over as well. Okay. Actually, wait, that's cool. I see. Okay, I guess I need to get used to my new buttons now. I'm ready to jump in. We have... Wait, what are you playing? You're playing a Warlock. Yeah, if you want to come tank, Alex, that would be awesome. Actually, I just realized I'm a healer, so we should get fast Q. You can come as DPS or tank. Those matter. We have spots open. We have DPS spots and we have tank spots open. I wonder if I can get off 2 of these. Oh, I can. Sorry, it's 2 pendants. Oh, crap. I don't have Collapsing Void at the moment. I guess because I have... Just do like that for now. Wait. You're not coming on your warrior? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to join us, we have room, Maiden. And then where is Haley? Good morning, Cal. How are you? How has your weekend been so far? All right, we have room for 1 more DPS. If anyone wants to join. What to do for some time walking? You don't know how your weekend's been so far? Oh no, what does that mean? If we get a balance room, would be a meta setup. Wait, really? Crazy. Sick setup. We'll be burning through these dungeons in no time. Okay, I think Ian said that he could join a little bit anyway. So, random time walking a dungeon classic. Let's send. Let's send it. I don't know why I'm... It's really weird. Oh, I don't know how, if I did my bars the right way. I have to try. Almost max level. Yeah, I have to try the new keybinds and stuff. Please be there. Now! Stop giving us Balnazar all the time. God damn it. Wait, suddenly I'm very scared. Yeah, I think there was too many new key bindings in one go. Huh? My brain can't comprehend all the new key bindings that happened. Oh no! I'm like, new healing macros, new DPS keybinds. What? That's not good. Not good. Hello, Vin. Welcome back. How has your weekend been? Oh boy. Oh boy. Panic time. I should have just changed a little bit at the time, not everything. Ah. And then Alpha comes in and wants to change the colors green. When I have an appropriate moment for this. Absolutely. Oh no, I need to... Ah! Must heal! Okay. Wait. What ability was that? No! I got interrupted! Rude! Oh boy. Okay. I'm still pressing yesterday's key bindings. It's not even yesterday's key bindings, but yeah. Oh? No! No, the muscle memory's too strong. After just one evening, that's crazy. I'm pressing healing buttons when I want to DPS and vice versa. Oh boy. I need to reset the muscle memory. Oh no! Vin, don't do that. Don't do the chat list. I don't even know what it is. I just know it's a thing in WoW. Heal the spell. Oh, PI. You guys want PI? I don't know what that is. I'm like, I don't know what PI is. Ah, what? I get stunned. Freaking rude. I mean, I know what PI is, but... This is where the balance are. Wait, I was gonna say this is going really fast. This is crazy. Oh my god. So rude. Here we go. Move away! Oh, I interrupted! Oh no, I'm stuck. What the hell? In hell. Stop rooting me. That's rude. What? But it died so fast. Why did it even do any healing? What the hell? Oh well, there's my new fancy barrier in case anyone. And I executed once. I didn't really do any healing in that dungeon. Okay. That was crazy. What the hell just happened? Oh? There, have a heal. You're welcome. What? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm sad and lonely. If I were to tank that, you'd have to do lots of healing. It went so quick. What? I didn't even register anything that just happened there. I was just trying to remember that I moved my DPS ability, so 1, 2, 3. Oh no. It's gonna sound really weird, but I've decided that I no longer like the first 3 buttons on the Naga. I don't like 1, 2, 3. I think I gotta move all my key bindings to be 6 through 10 instead. Those are uncomfortable. But I don't know what's wrong with my brain. But yeah. Meta and time walking until next week's buffs is 5 DPS clap. Well, apparently we have like, yeah, that was crazy. Did your hand grow? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the positioning anymore. It's really weird. Maybe I'm holding my mouse differently. I don't know. But I prefer these 2 rows in the middle now to the first one. I don't like the first one anymore. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know. I need to go back into my warrior before I rebind things. Well, I guess I have character-specific key binding, so it's okay. I need to play Val and figure out why I don't like those buttons anymore. Oh. Okay, I did not make that patrol. I'm waiting here with Alex. Okay, you know what? Alex was like, fuck it, I'm pulling. You guys are good over there, right? I'm supporting. I'm supporting the DK here. Okay, now we should go. Whee! Oh, look at that! I even fettered someone else. I'm so nice. We're on our way. Just, you know, slowly but surely. Oh, you guys have friends coming after you, I think. Rip. Oh, you got some nummies? Yeah, num num. Why can't they? Sorry, I have to loot before I can continue. It's bugged out. Oh my god, I finally got a staff. Let's go! Poggers! And I'm still gonna get lost. Guys, I'm running as fast as I can. Why did I just click that? You forgot the cursor, it's not on rainbows. I know it's not rainbows. Forgive. Please. Oh, that's great. They didn't need us. We finished the dungeon. Good job, guys. Oh, wait, this is so insanely crazy. Oh my god! Alex! 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 Stand and fight! What are you doing? Guys, I have friends. I have big friends. Oh, tjena. What the hell happened? Oh, I stood in something. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We go next. I just... You move the mouse buttons? Yeah, I know, but I can't move them further back. I already have it as far back as I can. I already moved it far back. So I can't move them further back. I just have two tiny hands. Okay, so I'm sorry that happened. Oh wait, Alex left. We have to leave the queue. We have to leave the instance group. And re-queue. Sorry about that. But then the good news, look at that. Oh my god, 5,000 intellect. How much intellect do I have? Bro, that's a lot of intellect. Oh, okay, now we're talking. Oh, and now I get an offhand at the same time. I can't believe it. I'm really sorry that you guys are almost dead, but I'll heal you next time, okay? Huh? Da, da, da. It happens. Welcome to the Damn Mines. Mysteries and... But wait, I have new talent points. Hello. Oh, they're so fast. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. I didn't even get a cast off. But it's all good. I got one cast off. GG. Welcome to the dark place. Hi, Blazil. Well, it's kind of scary. But everything's kind of dying really fast, so I don't really know what to call this. To be honest. Bumpy road? Huh? No, it's not. Because everything's dying so fast. There's not so much practice, you know. Backseating is 100% allowed for the healing arc. Line of sight, man. Well, I was vote kicked. Our tank, GG. Dangerous. Actually dangerous. Oh my god, I got cast off. Let's freaking go. Welcome to the... Did you guys jump down? Or... remember when your bag started? Can you make him like that later? Well, you mean my bags were really nice and empty? Oh, Shiana. I mean, I guess I could, yeah. But where's the fun in that? Oh, that hurts. I thought you guys liked when my bags looked like this. Now you're telling me no? And disappointing. I can't spell that. It's, or whatever it is. It's not. Wait. Oh shit. Wait. Wrong mouse button. That was the mouse button. Bro, I'm doing like 0 healing with my heals. The hell is Alex? You make mouse or macros? Yeah, I did. Oh shit, what's happening?
You there. Check out that noise.
Check out that noise.
We're under attack. Avast, you swabs. Repel the invaders.
Repel the invaders. Oh shit, that was a new strat. Everything dies so fast. Oh my god. No! That'd be Radiance! Whatever it's called. Yeah, it's called Radiance. Bad Mr. Smite. Bad. Oh man! Nice! Why are you doing this to me? I heard dog walkos. Welcome back. Oh, I'm so glad I got one mind blast off. G freaking G. Yeah, no, this guy's from Hearthstone. Yeah. I guess he is. We're under attack. Yeah, I know this is a spell. But I'm dispelling myself. My problem is I needed to make a mouse over macro for my dispel. I haven't done that. Oh crap, now it's on cooldown. Why is everyone dying? Guys, I can heal you! This is actually really cursed. I'm sorry you died. But this was a crazy pull. I can't run a DPS at the same time. What the hell? And then the music's like da, 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 da. Gear. I'm gonna find. I'm gonna eat the grapes. Oh my god, my gear is broken.
Lapdogs, all of you.
My poor gear. Hi, Chesney. Hello, Fenzel. Happy weekend, guys. How have you been? Good job. 10 out of 10.
Fools! Our cause is righteous.
I am well, thank you. Pretty nice, chill, easy weekend.
Shall prevail.
I've been doing this moment anyway. You know what? That loot ain't looking so sexy over there. I'm okay. I'm okay with my current loot. Ah, they should have come off. Wait. Do I have that? Master spell. There it is. Okay, wait, I need a mouse or a macro. What's the ability called? For purify. Oh, that was. At least. Hey, I hope it works. It should work. I'm glad you guys are doing good. Should we... Oh, we're in the queue, okay. Are you just doing cookie? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not going over there. I really need to repair, though. I can't teleport out of dungeon from combat. Oh. I was like, huh. Where my yak? Now believe I have full repair.
Lucky those you like.
Oh, and my bags. Oh, look how clean my bags are again. Kind of. I can't sell half of this stuff.
May your feet find good trails.
Damn, we are speedrunning this. This is crazy. Must have lady. I should really level up my dragons, but I'm kind of like, They'll bring it back. It's only a 20% extra buff. I'll get to 5% more when I level this up anyway. Do, 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 do. Did you get any good loot from Cookie? Poor little guy.
Come, shop,
What did that cute little Murloc do to you? Oh! What a banger transmog. This set is awesome. Hello? I forgot how cool set. This is why I like my Warlock. They got such cool freaking sets. It's crazy. They have such cool pieces. Oh, sorry. We're not in queue anymore. Or are we? Oh. Leveling Dungeons, can I join? I'm DPS. Yeah, we do have a spot. What character name? We're doing time walking. What character are you on, Pencil? Or I thought we were in queue still. Give my Moxie a banger mog. Do you have a banger mog? Do you really though? Invite. Target is unfriendly. Right, we can do time walking if we're a full group. But I can't get you in. You need to join the community in that case. I can invite you from there. Noot, noot. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even know you could do that. Chat. Hi, Kangalot. Happy weekend. Yes, how are you? And hello, Miri L. Welcome on in. Oh, nice. Perfect. Thank you. So we should be able to do this. Cross faction. Because we're all the people. All the people. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Right. Beware. Oh, my new key bindings. Strathholm service entrance, please. Or whichever entrance it is. Why you look like a druid? Hi, what are you saying FFS to? I'll ban you. Damn it. The ban emotes don't work. In OBS. I can't. Oh my god, again? Again? Well, I guess the best I can do is keep up. And I mean, I can put renew on everyone. You get like pitiful healing. Maybe the occasional shields. Oh my god, I actually got a castle. Hello, what happened? Oh, would you look at that? Did some things. See, but they're always having an identity crisis. It's a cool transmog. It's just, oh, we pulled a, oh shit. Okay, Alex, don't panic. I'm healing. Everybody panic. Oh, that's a disease. I can't get rid of diseases. I can only get rid of magic effects. Okay. Okay. We lived. Tell the tale. A couple of plague rats later. Alex panic! But we didn't die! So what do you mean? We lived. Well, I don't know why Alex is taking damage here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are we standing? Stand inside the good stuff. But I haven't tried this button before. What does this button do? Whee! Did it do big healing? I'm not sure. To be honest. You see the spell disease? Unsure if it's a talent or not, but I believe it's called a... Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, it was a talent, yes. But hello, Split Shadow. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Have you had a nice weekend? Yeah, I'm not talented into it, unfortunately. Wait, there's a dude... Oh, shit. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Wait, why am I not dispelling that? Ah! Hello, our wheelchair spec! Guys! Crap! Oh, you are kidding me right now. Okay, don't worry. It's okay. No, it's not okay. I keep on getting freaking stuck. Ah, no! I was just there. I was gonna come in. I was gonna be like, bow, chicken, bow, wow. I had cooldown. You know what? It's fine. Oh, look at that. Level 80. Look at the shinies instead. Don't pay attention to what's happening on the screen. Did I just say... This is not the... This is... This strat is cursed. Oh my life. I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, I got good grapes. So it's okay. Hello, Macer. Happy weekend. Also, we can't release. I'm just saying. Get disarmed 50 times. Oh, I get freaking stunned. Not stunned, but rooted so many times. But as I always say, tanks either die first or last. Yeah. Makes sense. And we were stuck in combat. I think we're gonna be stuck through this RP, to be honest. 8 more tries since we last spoke and still no invincible. Oh, no. Oh, you had like some crazy... Like, Shadow, was that you? That had 4,000 attempts on the pony or something like insane like that. Oh boy. No, I feel sad. Oh my god. Level 79 and level 80. I feel like we should do a couple more because they're almost level 80, but I'm stuck. We're stuck in combat. How do we get out? Jenny! Hello, how are you doing this fine weekend? I was gonna say Wednesday, it's not Wednesday. Bro, we can't release. Oh, there we go. Whew, we can release. We're good. I need to repair my gear again. Oh, maybe I never repaired my gear last time. Can we mount out here? Or does this count as inside? Oh my god, we can't mount here. Okay, I need to leave. I didn't actually repair my gear last time. I said I was gonna repair my gear. Gearing up my DK again. Done with sitting in LFG for hours and hours. Oh, are you gonna tank? You're tanking on your DK?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I only died because we did an insane pull. Okay? I'm up for doing a couple more. But it's up to you guys. How many you want to do? I pull is standard. Okay, maybe it is standard, but like if I was a resto druid, it'd be fine, right? Oh, actually, wait. True. I get gear with this. Nice. Thanks, whoever shared that. Smart. If I was a resto, fine, you know? Be like, let's go. Oh, but this is a whole new level. Look, I fit right in there with my transmog. Maybe they think you're friendly. I'd be like, hello, trolls. I'm wearing a troll mask. I are friend. Oh my god. I can't believe you don't have ride along on the map. No! I didn't make it. Oh no! Oh, look. You know, you like fall down and you're like, but I didn't aggro anything. And then like, because it takes them a few seconds, you're like, well, Sag. They saw me. They saw me. I failed to jump. Rip. Rip for the Renos. Oh. 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 Oh, insane flash heal plays. And then everything dies before I have time to DPS again. Whee! Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. Whoopsie daisy. Ah! Oh, those were good ghouls. I thought those were bad ghouls. I was scared. Guys. Dying is not a tactic here. Oh no, I got polymorphed! I was polymorphed too! Goddamn polymorph, man. Goddamn polymorph. Not cool at all. Why is this not... Wait, why is my mouse over macro not working anymore? Abort. Abort mission. Oh, now it's working again. Wait, there's something's really sus here. I don't know what I think about that. Who? I pressed Q! I have to start all the way at the beginning. I think you guys can do this. I believe. Wait, no one can res me. Wait, yes, Alex. Wait, Alex, don't you have combat res? Not that we needed it, because you guys are pro, but can you res me? Okay, thank you. All right, of course. Evokers have res. You playing Ogvoker? Or are you playing... Can't see. No, Devastation. Cool. Do 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 do. This is going swimmingly well. Now I need at least one more emote. No, I have so many more emotes I need to add. I just sort of had to pick and choose, right? Oh, don't kill it! Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Ugh. Imagining killing things before I get mind blast off. Huh? Not cool. At all? The hell was that? I swear these macros are temperamental, guys. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't work. 100% temperamental. Nobody's gonna believe me. Sometimes they're just like, nope. Like, why? Okay, fine. It worked this time. Oh my god. Cute. Oh shit, time walking. Time walking? Time warp. It's being pulled. What? Trying to remember where my keybinds are. Oh, you did.
The sanctuary reigns supreme.
Well, you know, what can I say? Casualty of war.
Feel the fury of the sand.
It happens. The best of us. What did I put? Where's... Oh, there we go. Resurrection. Hey, it's a cool res ability. Do 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 do. What can't you find? Oh, Alex is looking for combat res. Ooh, hello. We'll get some robe upgrades. They even look good. Maybe you don't get raised ally. You should. You're level 75. You should have it. Don't? That's kind of weird. Alex got the DK without the combat res. It's over. Rip Marinos, buddy. Sorry. We're sorry they forgot to add combat res to your Death Knight. You like 2 more than my food is ready? Yeah, no worries. You go when you need to go. Woohoo! Imagine waiting for the queue to pop when you're a full group. But do you actually not... Can you actually not find it? Yep. Yeah, it's not a hero talent. Exactly. Press P and search for it there. Well, actually, now that we're here. Oh, that's something important. Actually, wait, is this... Oh, wait. Bigger cool... With 3-minute cooldown? No way. What do people even use this for? You can go a little bit faster. I don't know, maybe it's more a PvP thing. And I guess as you teleport, you don't take any mechanics. Like, you don't take damage. It's not like Heroic Leap, where you do take damage if you're jumping through bad stuff. Ooh. I don't even know. Which one do I want? Oh, that didn't help. Not queuing in this episode. It says we're in the... It says we're in the... We're in the thing. What do you mean? What? Oh, it literally says timing queue less than 1 minute. Huh? I just thought it was bugged out. That's really weird. What the hell? Broken tooltip? I thought it was really weird. I was like, this is really bugged out. Why are we not getting into a freaking, Oh no. My god. I was like, see me rolling. Run fast, you little Val. Sorry, guys. Eat dust. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I? Why did I do that? That was not part of the plan. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. We lost Alex. Oh, no. Where did you die? I can't combat res you, though, unfortunately. Well, Gladys, you got the boss after you and everything. How the... I can't res him. What am I supposed to do? Just leg it. Leg it. Oh, no. Another boss is after me? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I got double rooted. Rude. Dude, I'm being perma-rooted here. Oh my god. Gladys! We can't do this! Oh. Oh well. At least I have grapes. I guess. Oh boy. GG. Boss down. That was your fastest kill. No, it wasn't our fastest kill. Our fastest kill was 23 seconds. So, how's everyone else's Sunday going? Good? Yeah? I can't even see the other dead people. I'm just alone here. Oh, look at that. Release spirit. I don't even think this is worth. It's gonna take me a half an hour to get there. Oh boy. Zoom. Where the heck did you come from? I was zooming. I would be zooming even faster if the shield gave me speed bump, but it doesn't. Wait, hold on. You see this? Okay, renew. I can mouse over a character. Oh, fuck. Wait, I wasn't ready for that. Hello? Why were they not over there? Ah! What is going on? Oh my god. Why did they all come back? I wanted help figuring out my macros. Okay, now that we're waiting. Right, look. I can mouse over the character and it works. But when I do it for shield... Wait, now it works. Dude, it's so temperamental. I can't do it on myself. See? See? I can do it on other people, but I can't cast it on myself like that. Huh? Why not? I can do it there, but not on myself. Frames better? Yeah, of course frames are better, but I mean like sometimes if I'm like, you know, I don't know. Wait, what's the plan here? Oh god. Ebers. Yeah, I always break it. Plans to queue up, we're out of here. Wait, are we done? Oh shit. Can we just please get Strathholm service entrance? Ah, another grape therapy session. Oh my god. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat grapes. Are we doing a different strat? Oh! This is a different, this is the other one. I see. Hello, Akuo! Happy Sunday, how are you doing? Oh no. What? Hello? This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. Just saying. But it's a little bit easier when stuff stays alive, you know? But, oh my god, I actually got to do like a second of healing DPSing. Oh yeah. What a boss. Amazing. Actually amazing. Oh, rude. I've had a good week and thank you for asking, Akuo. It's been very chill. Very good. Wait, was that boss? Oh fuck it, I don't care. I'm not running to loot that. There will be more loot. There will be loot in my mailbox. Yeah, exactly. It's a wave emote now. Instead of hi. Sometimes people want to wave and not say hi at the same time. Maybe they want to say bye. Another one dead. And upgrades. Oh. Oh. Not me. Leave me alone. No elf shamans. No. You can be space goat. You can be dwarf. You can be... Yeah, after that, my brain stopped working. But you can be those two anyway. You can be panda as well. What other on the alliance side? Kultiran. You can be a Kultiran shaman. Can? Cool. Yes! I finally got the new emotes. Oh shit. Rather you than me. Wait, who's that? Oh, that was someone's pet. Oh boy. Alex? You're about to die. Oh wait, I'm about to die because I healed you. Freaking healing aggro! I haven't spent talent points. You know what? I have a bigger issue than that right now. I'm dead. I'm 100% getting lost. Whee! I don't even remember the way. Is there a shortcut? I think being Space Goat is close to Celestial and D&D. Oh! Space Goats are cool, for sure. They are very cool. Oh my god. Little squirrel! This squirrel's keeping me company. Really, really squirrely. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Why didn't anyone tell me I could just go that way? Ah. Oh boy. I don't think I'm winning this one. I think I'm dying. Why is there two of them? Oh my, okay, I give up. Where the hell did they come from? Are we done with this dungeon? Fuck, I didn't get the thingy. I was too far away. Man. That didn't count as a time walking completed. Alex, are you okay? We can't queue. In the last 5 dungeons, how many bosses did you see? Like 1. But we get Stratholme. I do. Not these ones. Ah! Okay, last time I got close enough to get the quest. Anyway. It should be fine. Welcome to the damn mines. Mysteries in the damn mines. I'm not gonna heal anyone. I'm not taking healing aggro. I'm just running. Okay, fine. Maybe this happens. Okay, okay. GG. But of course when I heal, I just meant like if we run. Because that's how I die all the time. So I like hearing from my healer. No! Oh my god, Alex, how did you take so much damage? I'm not there. I can't save you. He's like so fast. How am I supposed to DPS to kill or to heal when everything's dying? Holy macaroni. Question, will there be a baguette game today? Yes, there will be a baguette game today. I was supposed to have a baguette costume, but the pieces haven't arrived yet. So I guess next weekend instead. I'll still be playing it next week. Oh. Holy moly. Look up to the baptized. You're gonna dress up as bread? No, I wasn't gonna dress up as bread. It's an outfit in Expedition 33 that has a baguette. I wasn't gonna wear the baguette, but I was gonna wear the rest. Had some money to the realm. Are you doing something fishy? Do, 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 do. Ah, shit. Do, 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 do. Boost my healer logs. Yeah. Thank you. Stat is shit to boost my logs. Yeah. This is great. Man, that doesn't do any freaking healing. Hardly. Holy moly! Goddamn. No, I'm sorry. I don't have a bread cosplay. I just eat the bread. That's my issue. No means. Nom nom. Nom nom. Is it not working? Too little, too late. I freaking love bread. I hate how much I love bread. I want to hold up for bread, but I know it's a moment of lifetime on the hip. I mean, yes, but you can lose it again.
We're under attack!
We're under attack! That died fast. Keeps with train, I can be red. The normal one. I don't know if the Light Force one gets the skin, but I have the normal space coat. Has the Eridar skin. Anyway. That freaking parrot! Caw, 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 caw.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Oh!
Now you're making me angry.
Now mountain just run up, we'll be fine. Okay! I don't know if I believe that, but yes. Mm. I know what kind of cooldowns I have for this. I mean, I guess the shield thing. Doo, doo, doo. Alex already died, I'm sorry. It was bound to happen. Holy. I was taking too much aggro! Hello? Oh shit, it was a cleave? It doesn't cleave! Apparently it doesn't cleave. Imagine having a 6-box dungeon anything plus. Yeah. Imagine having this dungeon. I was actually reading a Reddit thread about that, where someone was asking what kind of like older dungeons would you like to see in Mythic Plus? And someone was like, Dead Mines! But yeah, you'd have to divide it into two. You'd have to do it with Taco Vesh. It would be way too long. People would just like, nope. You did good, guys. GG. At least I got the time walking dungeon completed for this one. Thank God for that. I did. Apparently they cleave. Rib. I got some good healing before that. Oh, I got a hat! Wait, I didn't have this appearance before? Oh yeah, because it's a cloth hat, of course. I have pirate hats. Just not the specific cloth one, they're being cosmetic ones. Da, 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 da. What? Did you just loot the Defias Reaper? Oh my god. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Go enjoy your foodies and thank you for joining us. Yes, that was all the good stuff. Any tips on how to fast level to 10? To 10? Isn't that just like super fast anyway?
Wait, Val, healing not
Oh my
like this. God bless the party.
Yeah, we're gonna need it! Hi, guys. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 31 months. How's you doing? Yeah, the party needs the help. 69 PP points. Let's go. Hi, Bloody. Welcome back. How have you been? Happy weekend, guys. My god. Hey, I just need practice, okay? Also need to figure out what keybinds I like. It feels really weird that it's so empty here. I can definitely optimize this somehow. For sure. No, not like that. Just level up Pala in 6 hours? Oh, from 0 to 80? Damn, not bad. Not bad. I saw someone on Reddit leveled in 2 hours, but they were using like all kinds of potions and things. I don't think they started from 0 though. But yeah, it can be insanely fun. What do you mean? What do you mean? The thing you looted? Being good. How are you doing? I'm well, thank you for asking, buddy. I'm glad you are also. I'm
I have many,
attempting to
many
learn
wares.
discipline priest. I kind of feel like just started out with a healer that just concentrates on healing. Well, I've been eating way too many grapes now. Probably just ate like 300 grams of grapes. Hell. Hello, man. Yes, I'm playing a disc priest.
Good fortune to our friends.
I'm playing a disc priest. Everyone in Sweden needs a healing arc. Does anyone else want to join for some time walking? I want to do 2 more. I want to finish this quest. Do, do, do. Too far. Too far. We're gonna less gear Demon Hunter. Yeah. Let's do a proper one. No, oh Yin, it's fine. No thanks. Gladden has been do you want to come on something lower level? Gladden has been running through the dungeons this entire time, and it's giving me 0 healing experience. Come on something you want to level. Appreciate the help though.
What is your query? Glad you comply. Follow
What
me
kind of
down to
quests
the
do I
archive
have? I mean, I'm
and
not
I'll
gonna do
show you
any
what
quests.
Dagran
Let's
and
be
I
real.
have been working on.
Complete any seasonal dungeon. Why isn't it complete any dungeon? I have a quest to hand in?
Me up, wake me up,
my
I can't wake up, wake me up and save me. Call my name and save me from the door.
Someone
Minds
ban
just got
Goofy.
to know. The truth is out there.
Hello, Meska. Only you find these things. I swear. Thank you very much for the bits. Good morning. How's your weekend? Hi, Killy. Good morning. How's the healing going? Man, it's a solid, what, like top 3 healing ever seen right here?
Travel safe.
Maybe?
Keep your eyes on the horizon. Travel safe.
Actually, skip this. Don't care.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Knowledge are within our grasp.
I don't even know why I'm doing these things. You know what I want to do? I want to get sick loot. God damn. You call that sick loot? That was worse than the time walking loot. Appropriate for my level, my ass. Almost 3 times less HP on this character? Oh, damn. You mean I actually have to tank? Or I mean I actually have to heal? For real? That's scary. Yeah, it's a little bit scary. Does anyone want to join us for a couple of time walking? You can be Horde or Alliance, it doesn't matter, because then we'll be a full group. It's kind of scary. Wake me up inside. Damn it. Who let Goofy loose on a really good song? It's not cool. That's not cool. Oh wait, this delivery is actually coming? Oh no, it's coming really late. Yeah, never mind. No baguette costume today. Unfortunate. Do 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 do. I can try to get up the group. No one else wants to join. Same if needed. Okay, well, thanks, guys. We don't have to fill out the group, but I don't want to impose on anyone. I mean, I guess not having a pug is probably great at this point for me, but fine, I reload the movie. Fine, don't force me. Okay. I can go to even more Cursed Demon Hunter if the group is full. I mean, don't have to go on a completely Cursed Demon Hunter. Help. I'm scared. What's your booby called? Who is Jason Bourne? Wait, why did everyone leave my group? Have a phone store. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no worries. Highlighting this evoker, I have 20 level 8 characters. Holy, what the hell? I have 4. Budget boom. How dare you call a druid a budget character? Okay, we have room for one more person then. Apparently we have a really cursed setup. Yes, we actually need another person in here. So maybe ninjaing you back in? Because you really, really enjoyed dying all those times before, didn't you, Venzel? I don't want the DPS. You have 13 level 80 characters? Yeah, I'm the one slacking big time. Big time slackerinos. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh! Stop! Oh. No! Are you just mad and stuff? Okay, that's fine. Ban me? Yeah, what the heck? Menske? We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Don't you start. I don't need multiple people in here with some freaking shark wars. Thank you for the bit. I'll take those though. Up, 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 up. It's okay, at least the tune isn't in that one. So you don't really get the original stuck in your head. Damn it. That one is a bit more of a banger. Oh, ho, 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 boy. Did someone say hexes? Did somebody say... Huh? I have no... Why is the mouse over thing not working? Not ready, by the way? Okay, we can wait. Thank you. Thank you, Menske. have no idea what the heck that was. Was that? Apparently it was a Tenacious D remix. I did not recognize the original song. $28 on what? Wait, if we sit here for half an hour, will their demon skin fall off? 'Cause that could be like a legit strategy. I think Big Wix also accepted the dungeon. That's sus. Really handy if you're in looking for, if you're trying to get into LFR and you need to go to the bathroom though. Oh shit, we're going. Monka else. I wasn't ready. Oh, now it works. Oh shit, wrong button. That's my brain in here going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this pony is so bugged out. Ah, shit, so we're not skipping that. I think someone interrupted my... Okay, that's not dispellable. This is cursed at missing spells. I'm not! You still be cursed, but yeah. I don't see anyone dead yet, so that's good. Yeah. How did you guys get past the patrol? Because, okay, you know what? Ow. Frick. It's all good. Nobody panic. Well, except for Marco. Marco should panic. But I'm trying to heal people. Why can't I see the Hicks on my bars? What does the Hicks look like? I need you to get Hicks again. I can't see it.
I will go down with this ship. And I won't put my hands up and surrender.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to let you die. It just happened, you know. Is that the... Ah, fucking hell. Fucking polymorph, man. Go polymorph someone else. Is that polymorph? I have no idea. I might need like a weak aura for that. So I know when someone's like being hexed or polyed. So I can prioritize my dispels. Menske, thank you for the bits. Using magic effect? Yeah, I can, but if everyone has it on them, I have to prioritize. Like, if someone else is a poly and you don't, then maybe I could save them. I don't know. Oh! Oh, my sight! Oh my god. Oh no, it's on cooldown. We're all gonna die. You do DPS and Hex? No, but I mean if you have something superficial on, someone else is a like, there are encounters like that. I'm not gonna leave you hexed if I know you're hexed. I meant if someone else has something bad on them. Because right now I have the same symbol for everything. For a magic effect. So like in a higher dungeon, if we're doing Mythic Plus, if you have something that you can deal with yourself, but there's like a mechanic that I need to dispel on like a DPS or something, then I'm kind of screwed. Oh. What's so scary? Which Formula 1 then would work? Of course! And thank you for the alert, Michael. Have a great rest of your day. That is some very scary looking healing. Damn it, bro. Filthy Sen, did you get any good snackos and groceries from the store? Welcome back. Yeah, did. Nice.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Who is that?
You beautiful, wonderful human.
Steven! Good morning for you, more like. Welcome back. How are you? Oh my god.
Just remember we all love you dearly.
Yeah. You say that now, but wait until you're tanking one of these dungeons. Huh? Aw, thanks for the bits,
And thank you for doing what you're doing.
No, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Oh yeah. Got everything I needed besides chippies. Why no chippies? Bring chippies back. Chippies important.
I'm quitting WoW since you're healing. Kidding, I love you really and wouldn't mind you healing me and keys, no worries.
Imagine quitting WoW because you have no faith in your streamer healing. But to be fair, neither do I. But I have to... Oh wait, shit, what the fuck is going on? Oh! Oh my god, sorry! What's happening? And why is this not working? Oh no, run away! Ah! Where did they come from? I was talking to Steven. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Huh? Well, apparently that happened. F you, Steve, don't be nice. It's not Steven's fault. I thought we were, you know, we were gonna go. Whoops. Hey, Daisy. Oh my god. Well, I couldn't save Marco. I'm sorry. Well, I don't want a quest. Why did I get this quest? I'm sorry, I didn't see that you guys got extra mobs there. What the hell? Oh, we were just doing our thing over here. Yeah, I need a weak aura. I can't see the police. I need something for that. Like my brain, okay, now I can see, but like my brain can't handle DPSing, healing, and police. I need something for it. But that's a big tree. A big tree. Yes, I know it's that little circle right there. I know, but do you think I see that when everything else is happening?
The Sand Fury reigns supreme. Feel the fury of the sand.
Huh? Okay. Ow. Oh yeah, sorry, we're full. Or what did you? Hello, Danny. What's up? You can take my spot if it wants to. Are you... You're only level 77. And everyone's like, I would step out. It's up to you guys if anyone wants to step out or not. I'm only doing one more right now anyway. I only need one more. You level your Shemi to 10? Okay. My favorite Swedish presenting streamer that may or may not be Swedish. We'll never know. Lizard people? What? You call me a lizard person? Hi. Okay, Venzo left, so we have a spot now. Guys, is it unhealthy to eat 500 grams of grape 2 times a day? So a kilo of grapes? Is that bad for me? Oh my god, there's way too much sugar in that. Okay, no, I can't eat more. Yes, of course. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Dude. Bad short term, no. Long term, we'll deal with that later. Yeah. Does anyone go and know any good, like, I don't know. Maybe something. Any good, like, weak auras or something to keep track of bad things happening to my people? Too much fruit isn't good, too much sugar in there. Yeah, I know. But the way I'm thinking of it right now is like, well, at least like the fruit has to be a little bit better for me than if I was to eat the chocolate instead. This is the only reason I'm trying to eat more fruit right now, is to wean myself off of like chocolate. UID, the default UI tracks them pretty well. I just need to know when stuff is happening. That's the thing, but I don't know when stuff happens. I mean, not if we're gonna start doing keys. You think I know when stuff happens? That's such a disgusting mount. I'm just saying. You get a Plater profile that shows that? I thought Plater was like these things. But right now I don't even have friendly nameplates. I don't want those. Default Val reaction to anything happening in keys. Yeah, 100%. Vouch for Cell. Yeah, I've read about Cell. It's supposed to be good. You gotta enjoy chocolate now while you can. It might be outlawed soon. It's not gonna be outlawed, it's just gonna be hella expensive. Okay, apparently I'm leaving Instance Group. I think we have to do that. Get Ian in. Sugar is sugar. Yeah, but there's also good things in fruit that you don't get from chocolate. So one is still slightly the lesser evil. There's also not fat in fruit in the same way it is in, you know, cookies and chocolate and stuff. Only sugar I need is looking at Gladden once a day. Wow, gee, what the heck? Huh? My god. How is that even? Excuse me, when did we have the chant that emote here? I don't remember adding that. Huh? Okay, sorry. I should cue us. Apologies. Rari rar. Oh my god, there's so many people here. It's like it's weekend and people don't have anything better to do. Wow, can touch grass. Maybe make them bigger? Oh, maybe. I just think I'm gonna look at what I had on my druid. Because on my druid I had I had blobs that were a little bit bigger. I'd have like a little pink blob or a little green blob, depending on if it was like a poison or disease or whatever the heck. Those work quite nicely. Leg it! Oh my god! Scare. Oh shit. Good. Okay, mine legging it and even Hunter legging it are two completely different things. Holy. I'm gonna get healer aggro. No. No! Don't touch them! That way we'll never survive the night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No touchy! We just run! Oh boy. Oh boy. What the freak was that? Oh no. The guy, they were DPSing! This is gonna be exactly what happened last time. Doing that is rude. Ah! Stop dragging me in! What the hell? No. No, didn't make it. Okay, so when we do that strat, don't hit anything. You just run to the end. I can't. I shouldn't have healed. I should have just let you guys die. I'm dead. Okay, this demon hunter's too shit for this. Okay, fair enough. But yeah. Yeah, if you take aggro, then I can't keep you up. That's it. Then our dungeon arc is over. Ripperinos. Oh no, are they coming back? Or no? They're just running that way, okay. Oh! That guy was very mad. It's Stompy, Stompy, Stompy. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry. Ah, use my pain suppressions. I hate that you can't jump up here. Seriously. Oh. Why he looks so scary. Scare. Do, 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 do. Yeah, get him! Get him with the pointy end. Okay. It's all downhill from here. And I mean that in a good way. Run faster, little chicken! I'm catching up! Zoom! Wee! Alright, I'm not looking where we're going. No, but... I swear that ability is so annoying. Holy... knockback. I'm just like, ugh. Go knock someone else back. Leave us alone. I tried voodoo for healing. No, I have not. I've heard the name mentioned a lot, but I've never used it. Oh, helvete. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, I got Valor Stones. Let's go. My god. Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay, GG, well played. I am done with the quest, I believe. Get my loot! Oh no, do we have this in a Stormwind? No, we don't. Do, 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 do. Thank you guys very much for joining. That's my time walking arc done for today. I had to get some sick loot. I got what? I got a one-handed mace. Your attacks have a very high chance to contaminate your target with industrial runoff up to 25. Okay, dealing shadow damage apparently. I got some Galley Tech limited edition. Wow, that doesn't look like something a healer would run around with. Oh, you're like freaking evil. Damn. I don't have a good offhand though. My offhand's freaking 5. Is that a good weapon for healers? Do. But I needed some freaking trinkets. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm super happy I got weapon. It was just like a mace. Where's the staff? Crafted offhand with Ascension. Oh, there's an embellishment called Ascension. Alright, not bad. Oh, yeah, yeah, we want to do a key, but I mean, not on this character. A weekly key on my warrior. For boss kills at dungeons, you'll have your best trinket from the Dinar. Oh yeah, I'm completely forgetting about the Dinar system. Yeah. That's a thing as well. I mean, I'm probably not going to be crafting a lot on this character. I haven't even decided if I want to play. Maybe I have to try out another healer, we'll see. I just need to get more comfortable with the whole damaging healing thing first before I decide. What's the... But you need to do high level keys to max out the Dinar system, right? Oh god. Twelves? You do 12s, then you get... But you get Mythic Track Trinket then? I thought they said that they weren't going to do that. Did they change? Yeah, I would love a healer. Oh, wait, my... this is lag? Huh? That was really laggy. Oh, expired. Didn't see that coming. Didn't see that coming. No one wants to buy this. Seriously, why would they? Do. Okay, one more DPS is needed. Bro, I was in my fridge heard the ninja invite. Oh, I thought Gladden already cleared this with you. Oh, Ian wants to join, okay. I thought they was already good. Yeah, do take care of your washing. No stress. Washing. I also need to do laundry at some point, but I guess I don't have to do it today. It's fine. No one wants to do stinky laundry today. Ah, fuck! I just use a pot. Oh yeah, I don't really use these 3 buttons so much in Warrior. That makes sense. Can you just try to trade me? I've come back for the trades. Got cake? Oh my god, cake. No, but it's gooey spider cake. That's disgusting. I don't want it. Gross. I'm not eating that. Run away. Who makes spider cake? What's wrong with these people? Blizzard. That's disgusting. Gooey spider cake. They even made it gooey. That's gross. Yeah. Not cool. Okay, we're waiting for Ian. Decide which key we're going. I'll BRB 3 minutes, okay? Yes, good. BRB. Fight back. Where are we going? But why can't I see Yin? There, thank you. Oh, we're not going to Priory? Badge. Priory is not a bad dungeon. Hi Frozen, what's up? What are you guys doing to my brain? Oh no, I don't have a 12 Cinder either. No, I haven't outdated any of those. I need to do that still. Well, wherever you guys want to go, I'll send it. Before I go drown myself in snack. Man, I'm in such a snack mood. So bad. No more. I want to share the snacks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of course, I wouldn't eat all the snacks by myself. That would be rude. That would be hella rude. I wouldn't do that. Caesar's like, yeah, she would. Eats all of them. All the time. I eat his snacks too, so. I'm an all-around certified snacker. Yep, yep. What the actual hell? What? That is so random. That guy, chat! Spam emotes. What is that? You get that off my screen. Oh my god. This is being used against me. Yeah, thank you for the 60 bits. But I would pay 60 bits to get that off the screen now. That's so high there. Jesus. Oh god. Do I need to repair? No, not really. Fuck it. Alpha. That's okay, those aren't mine. That was cute. Thanks for the bits. Oh my god, you guys. Steven! That's not how this works. Guys, we got some really new cute alerts today. Why are you spamming these ones? Aw? Even my cat is looking at me like anger. No, not alerts, emotes. Did I say alerts? I meant emotes. Oh, look at that. Someone put down a hammer anyway. Why not? Wait, I don't have any flasks for this. Yes, I do. I lied. Fine, I'll drink one. Yeah, that's a classy wine glass. Thanks for the bits. Is VVV claim for emotes? That would be cool. Sorry, what do you mean with VVV? Claim for emotes in what way? It's kind of weird, Val. You're fine with Togeki's without your own. Yeah. I don't know. It feels less sus somehow. I do not have a Stabby or a Gamba emote. I do not like this. No, I know the Gamba emote's gone and the Stabby emote's tier 3. Gotta update the tier 3 emote though. There's such a new. What about a stabby Gamba emote? There's too many things in one go. Holy. Infant druids, man, always late. What? What do you mean? Druids aren't always late, are they? Wait, are you back in the dungeon? Yeah, okay, cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's the Bloodluster? You are. Actually, to be fair, I feel like Steven has drums. What is that? Oh, you 20 left. Oh, those ones. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for evening out the bit count there. I thought you meant you had 20 flasks or something left. I was like, huh? Let us know when you're ready, Gladden, and we'll go. Go, 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 go! I hope you're ready. I'm not. Am I wearing my cloak? Yes. It's not my key, right? Whose key is it? Okay, it wasn't my key. Good. That was really anti-climax. Everyone's like, huh? Even my cat's like, what happened? No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that, cat. Wait, I don't remember how to play this.
Driving away my paying customers.
I've been playing healer. I don't know how to do damage. At least I remembered how to interrupt. I think I get points for that. Oh shit, I was supposed to get out of that? Oh, I thought it was like this. Like this. Oh, that's my bad. Just trying to heal myself. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, yeah. Okay, my bad. Those are two different things. I saw that. What do you mean, Alpha? Hi, Technic! Yeah, but it's a week where I have. It meows at me when I'm supposed to push a specific button. Like that. Put me out. You're tired? Oh no. Why are you tired? Had a easy weekend. Intense. Lots of partying. Aloha! Nah. That's fine. Oh, really? We got wild last night. right, what happened, map? Tell us. Now we gotta know. You gotta deliver. Woke up early to do laundry. Apparently I didn't have laundry day today. Oh no. Aww. I'll be so mad if I woke up early to do laundry and I didn't have laundry.
It's to be a bar fight then.
It's to be a bar fight then, my. Oh, that was really bad. Sorry, I know. Please forgive. Sorry. Alright, Marco's never healing any of us after this, for sure. Oh god.
Break it off. Goes down smooth.
Oh shit. What the hell? Not cool, bro. I swear it says it sounds like he says time for caviar. I'm not the only one hearing this, right? That was mine. Why is he still thirsty? Guys!
My drink.
I think it bugged out. I didn't pick up any ale. But I clicked it and it's not even there anymore. It just respawned now. What the freak? Huh?
Break it off.
Was he at the end of the bar? Oh, oh fuck. I might have fed the wrong guy water. Or chaos.
Break it off. Goes down smooth.
I'm stuck.
For happy hour.
Oh no.
Another one.
Another one. Oh shit.
Another one.
Okay. What scary bad stuff everywhere.
Break it off.
Can't reach the boss.
Break it off. Goes down smooth. Yes, that was last call.
You're the fact the only person in World of Warcraft that hears time for caviar. No, but it sounds a little bit like he says time for caviar, like happy hour, caviar. You know, it sounds similar when you do it like that. Oh shit. Really? No one else is hearing that? Oh, okay, I guess just me then.
Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Just me then. Oh, forged like a boss. Gotta go? Okay, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time or later today.
Charging.
Oh boy. No one can leave the stream. No. Nobody's stuck here forever. People leave exactly when they need to, and they come and go as they please.
Charging.
There were no rules. Oh shit, it's on me, huh?
Charging.
Of course I appreciate when you guys are here. Don't get me wrong. But I would never get mad at someone needing to leave. Did I come your chair? Stop! No, I didn't. No one's being glued to their chairs, gum to their chairs, none of the sorts. You trust that she no longer puts gum in your chair, but the micro cam is still on here. Oh my god. That'd be so creepy. Feels like some kind of Black Mirror episode.
It's running too hot.
They bypass the filters.
Charging.
Yeah, don't charge me, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, this feels like such a big scary thing.
Cedarbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Target change. Run out. Target change.
Oh.
Charging.
Oh, now you're gonna charge me as well, of course.
Target change. Target changed.
No! That was a pretty scary pull. Holy moly.
Target change.
I'm not gonna lie. Wow, nicely like healed and everything. Jesus.
Target change. Charging. Target change. Target change.
Oh. Oh, I'm trying to interrupt things. There's so much happening.
Target change. Target change. Charging. Target change.
Holy moly. I found an air tag in my car. Yeah, it's definitely not me. I'm not tracking anyone. That was fun. Oh, I'm so glad to hear the healer say it was fun.
Ruby,
Ow.
but I cannot process this.
That's very good.
Command.
Very good indeed. Where be the ads? Oh, yeah, I very much charged the one that was, you know, thingied. Don't worry, guys, I got Bladestorm. Crap, that hurts so much. Why am I so zoomed in? Ah! Oh! Ah! Bad stuff! Who's doing here? Okay, you guys got one. Bad stuff. We don't like bad stuff.
Only the strongest survive.
No! Ah! Serious. I was just about to charge over the ads. I was looking where they were. I wasn't moving. Oh, that's my bad. Oh my god, that just incinerated. Who just incinerated that ad? Man, I can't believe I just died. I did that. Note to self. Don't look at where the ads are until that stuff is done. Oh, oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Yeah, I saw the boss is dead. Just trying to pad. Don't call me out like that. Damn. I had a juicy Bladestorm lined up.
You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out.
Oh, rip! Oh dear. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! That was a big slow. Crazy.
I simply wish you
Yeah,
had
I was
lasted
gonna
a little longer.
go last year. Go this way now, right? Yeah. Oh! Oh no, that was a bad room. Oh shit.
Watch your step.
No, not lying on me. That hurts. And hyenas. It's always the hyenas. Do 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 do. Payment. Oh, that's one way of doing it.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Whoa. the stuns on those guys are so nice. Whoa. A lot of damage going out. I will stand right here. Oh look, I got crits. Nah. Okay, maybe not.
Watch your step.
That was really badly played by me. Stop doing that, Val. Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
There's a lot of things going on here. Ah man, I stunned the wrong one. Clearly. Rip. Those are serious packs. Holy moly. Really? Awfully rude, dude.
Watch your step.
Putting lines on a lady.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
You had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bang? Bang!
Watch your step.
Ow! Ugh. Stop sitting like a cheese doodle. Not good. Whoa!
Push back.
Flap those wings, darling. Burn so sweet.
Holy moly. I was not expecting that.
Get those wings pumping. Burn so sweet.
Oh. Any barrels? No. Someone else did them.
Got snacks for you. Flap those wings, darling. Hot honey coming at ya. Burn so sweet. Get those wings pumping. The best for
Oh
my
shit.
bees. Hot honey coming at ya. Flap those wings, darling. Burn so sweet.
Holy moly!
Now.
I feel like that did
We should use
so much
them
damage.
to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Did he say just run? Oh.
Hey, you're really
I
trying to be a
see.
bee in my bun. You take out my bomb man.
How do they have bees?
Prototype
I just want to play with somebody.
And now you're riding my bees
I just
like
wanna
some
play with
nature-loving
somebody.
weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Leave barrels to me, just DPS. Aye, Captain.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the CEO herself. You won't be taking the steering from me! Cashing out!
Oh. Crap. 100% my bad.
Killing is my business, and it's booming! Just for you!
Fucking chairs.
Cashing out! Killing is my business, and it's booming! Just for you!
Ah.
Cashing out!
I'm getting chased.
Killing is my business, and it's booming!
my god. Wait, we actually timed it! Oh my god, let's go! What? No freaking way. I thought we were like 1 second over. Holy crap. What? Insane. Exactly 33 minutes and 0 seconds apparently. Holy. Good thing I support. Let's go. Man, I got 24 score for that pog. And I got a weapon. Damn it. Why couldn't I get Nick? Or no, I already have Nick. It's this Nick. I was thinking wrong. No, isn't there a ring from here? Oh yeah, let's go. Oh my god, we got it exactly on the freaking timer. What does that look like? Oh, it's like one of those honey things. Oh my god, that's crazy. Dude, when she ran away, I was like, no, let me execute. Insane. Well played. God damn. Wait, hello, let's go. I had top DPS on one of the bosses. Oh yeah. That doesn't usually happen. Not on that one though, but we just leave that. Yeah, not even close. This will definitely be my closest key on Raider recap. Wow. That was crazy. Thanks for the PI. Holy. Good job. GG. Thanks for the key, guys. Wow, that was enough stress for one day. No, not stress. It was good. It was good. Oh yeah. Yeah. We knew it was gonna be easy like that, right? I think so. You tell me I didn't get PI time to rage. Oh, I know, right? I sat there thinking, Gladden will pop cooldowns any second. Val just did, but Gladden any second, right? No. Oh, yes, Val gets it. And then Gladden posts his cooldowns. I just try to send them. Good thing no one knows how I died 7 times. I mean, what? Yeah, we timed it. I also died a few times. I didn't die 7 times though. I don't know how many. I think I died 3 times, maybe. I'm definitely not outing anyone here. I'm just checking. 1, 2. I did it twice. Not even close. I'm gonna cry in the corner and wish for all future keys to be like that one. I'm sure Marco pooped his pants at least 20 times. I don't believe that for a second. Everything was super controlled and well executed, clearly, right? I forgot to repair if I died one more time. Well, it's a good thing that didn't happen then. You're fine, the DPS don't know how to use defensive cooldowns. Excuse me? Excuse me? I mean, I probably could have used them way more, but Wait, what does that even look like? Buff uptime? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna out myself here. Wait, I don't want to whisper anyone. Why does this whisper? Why doesn't it open like a bigger window or something? Huh? Maybe a buff uptime was bad. Okay, why can't I see the rest of it? I want the whole window. It's bad. Healing done. Look at my bloodthirst heals. Hello. 44 million. I tried. Were there cat treats? Yeah, there were cat treats. Enrage regen used 10 times. Okay, it's on a 2-minute cooldown. I could have used it. I could have used it a few more times because it was a 33-minute dungeon, I guess. There was room for some more, but I think that's okay. Captain Darius 6 times criminal. But I need a keybind for that. That's a like, oh shit. I need something. Ironically, I healed Val least in that key. Wait, really? Yeah, because I was doing such a good job healing myself. That's why. Hello? Master healer. Because gifted a Naru, yeah. Insane. I actually really tried to use my cooldowns, but I mean, obviously I could have... Let's see, wait, 33 minutes, 10 minutes. I could have casted Enraged Regen, what, 5 more times? 6 more times. I could have casted it 6 more times. If I cast it directly in the beginning anyway, like on first pull, which to be fair, I did. In a 33-minute dungeon, I should be able to cast it 26 times. Or is my math really flawed? Maybe my math is flawed. That pool was really fun. What are you talking about? And then Spell Reflect wasn't... 29 Spell Reflect is not good. That's on a 25-second cooldown. It'd been like 100 Spell Reflect or whatever. How many victory rushes did I do? To be fair, that one's like sneaky though with resets and things. How when you're putting armor kit on your legs? What? What was... Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, I think... Wait. Wait. Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry. My stream just broke. I don't know what's going on. Apologies. Anyway. What were we doing? Priest. Okay. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Do I have one in my bags? Do I really not? Man, I can't believe I'm outed like this. If it doesn't come off, freaking American English. Which one is it? Probably something really expensive. Probably like Frosted. Was it Frosted? No, that was Dragonflight. Algari. Stormbound. That sounds correct. Okay, Stormbound. Or maybe Charged. No, that's Stamina. Can you do that? Oh, you can. Why is that not perma? Wait. Strength. Stormbound, I guess. Because the other ones... Wait, I'm having a really bad... I'm having... Okay, please don't cancel me, but I have a question. 837 of all primary stats and 805 stamina. And then this one does basically the same thing, but it's a little bit higher. Why would someone buy this over this? Well, wait, and this... Oh, wait, for intellect. Wait, intellect gets worse? If you want intel... What the... That's so weird. Oh, they have spell threads instead. Oh, okay. Then what's the point of the charged armor kit? I don't understand. It just gives less of all primary stats. Oh? Unless I was reading it wrong. I don't know. It looked weird. It looked kind of weird. No one needed the mace, right? No, there was no other people. Or, I mean, I guess, no, Steven doesn't need it. Stop! No. No. No 13 rookery now. No. I need to put those emotes on my Steam Deck. None of that. That was a good performance for today. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I expect you to heal that 12 next week, yeah? Oh, you do? With what gear? How? How is that gonna happen? No. Yeah, nice pyramid, yeah. That's not on the menu. I need to learn disc priesting first. You got a week to get gear, get moving. But I have other things to do as well. I have a job. You know, I work full time. I play other games. I feel like a week is too tight of a deadline. And not anymore. Call my boss for me and work that out somehow. Like a week holiday. Oh, hell no. I have so much holiday coming up this summer. I can't take anymore. Give me his number. No. You can't quit for me though. You have to... I know. I don't know. I don't know. But no. But no. Did I finish? Oh crap. Trading post? I did finish trading post. Okay. I'm done. Val's done for the month. She doesn't need anything else. I renegotiate your contract. More money, less work, promise. You know what? That sounds like great, but I don't believe that you'll be able to negotiate that, Marco. I'm sorry. If anything, you'll negotiate less money, more hours. Like the other way around. It'll all go wrong. What's this? Oh god. Yes. Yeah, you're right. I actually do want to do this. I want the freaking... But wait, I should do this on my... I should do this on my priest. Because I'll actually get gear. And then he still sends me these things. What do I have in my bank? Have any cloth? I don't think I have any cloth in here. Cloth? Not that kind of cloth. Oh, wait, let's go. I have 2 pieces. Don't need that one. Just gonna send this over to the priesty. You get silk cloth. What are you gonna do with silk cloth? Listen. Oh shit! Don't say it. Don't. I know what you're gonna say. Don't do it. I will delete your message. I will freaking delete the message. I know what you're gonna say. What? I have no idea. Where? Stop it. That didn't happen. Nobody else saw that except for you. It shush. It died. Okay? It went into a hole in the ground. It died. It's never coming back. It's over. Ah, fuck. Okay, Mav. Quiet. Yin doesn't know what he's laughing about. He's just kicking for the point of... Stop it. Yes. You think I do enough damage with these 3 spells? Maybe... I guess it's gonna take me too long time to set up Shadow Priest. We saw it, we screenshotted it, it's on Disco, right? It's not. Filthy lies. Filthy lies. Even better, it's on Reddit. Oh no, not on Reddit, please. Oh no, my credibility is gonna go down. My credibility will be absolutely destroyed if you post it on Reddit. Please no. Have you checked Disc? Yeah, I can see there's no notifications on Discord, so... Nice try though. Nice try though. Whee! Trying to bait me. Why is this bugged out? Oh crap. Oh, no, I'll still be streaming. I just won't be there'll just be lots of less streams. I mean, I'm not gonna disappear for an entire month. I'll still be here a little on and off. I just won't be as consistent with my... Like, there won't be any Sunday streams and stuff like that. Maybe 2 weeks and... Yeah. It'll just be a super inconsistent period. I don't know how many streams I can get in. I haven't really looked at my schedule, but I'll still be here. I mean, hopefully still one a week, maybe 2 a certain week. I went the wrong way. Nothing new. Basically. But yeah, we'll see. I think it started, yeah, starting next week. Like, I won't be... Wait, what day is it? Oh, no, wait, I will be here on Wednesday next week. Okay, so next week will be the last normal week. I think. Pew pew! You demand at least 2. Whoa, you think you can demand the amount of streams? Was a period almost no streams maybe last year, February? That was only weekends. Yeah, I remember. We had a shit load of stuff going on at work, so I basically just canceled all daytime or all weekday streams, sorry. Can't believe that was over a year ago already. Kick the thingies! We can enthusiastically request to. Yes, that you can do. It's very hard to mouse over things that are flying only. Do 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 do. Ah, my boy is a freaking Darkstar, man. It's like I'm playing Darkstar Orianna in League of Legends. That's what that reminds me of. 100%. Do, 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 do. I'm kicking things. No! You shit. Trying to swap me away from my target. How dare. Hold the dam. Okay. Easy. Done. Wait, why does it say Gladys not on this quest? Oh, you already turned it in. Okay, never mind. Where's my kitty cat?
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
That's not a kitty cat! Take the gear though. It all depends on Overlord Pody. Well, you better be nice. Manch. You perma manch. It's like Belladar. Belladar's purple now, so Pody's perma manch. No matter what you do, can't change it. Now you know me. Okay. Just wanna kick some insect butt and get a cute little void mount. You'd think that wasn't so much to ask for, right?
The Nerubians are attacking.
Apparently it is.
Destroy their siege weapons.
Oh, that was the wrong place. This is the right place. Oh, hi. That died. Oh, the crits! Insane. I'm actually winning. Look, a little Gluckney 33, thank you. Really? I wasn't even allowed to spread Shadow Word Chain. I just instant dead. I've done so many of these things for short drops. It does drop. Yin got it to drop, and I know some few others as well. I'm not sure. Gladden, do you have the mount? I suppose you want healing as well, don't you? Oh, 6 crits. Wait, how much HP do you have? Oh my god, way too much HP. Oh, I almost crit for 1,000,000 healing. Okay. Wait, how do we have 2% from the other quest? Oh, I don't know. But there's a rare there. I want to go get it. Oh yeah. Look at that. 1,000,000. Damn. Wait, hello? I got Fighter of the Nightman. Kill at least 5 of the following Nightfall elites. Oh yeah. Achievement hunting. As a byproduct. Let's go. What mount? It's a Void Link. Like a Void Kitty. That you have a chance to get from doing the dailies in the satchels. I don't know what it's called. That one. In the cultist bags. Fighter of the Nightman, but she's still scared of the dark. Shush, don't out me like this. I'm only scared of the dark when it's actually dark. That makes sense, right? I hope so. I'm not scared of the light. What do you mean? Oh, I just realized Alpha redeemed green lights like half a year ago. I'm not scared. Who's scared of light? I'm on the hunger when I'm hungry type of thing. But I'm actually hungry. I volunteer as tribute. I will. What are we doing with food? I volunteer to taste test or whatever. Like, what are we doing? We eat it? Yeah, I volunteered to eat it.
Beware the shadows.
In this bag, surely. Damn it. Freaking ring. Lame. What are my main stats that I want as a disc priest? Haste mastery? Or... Wait, am I going the right way? Young lady. I will not be doing any of the sort at the moment. How dare you say young lady? I think I was making crit haste on my priest. Guess I can check that later. No stress. Not like I'm min-maxing or anything. But that was a bad idea. Oh yeah. But where did they all come from? Are they running away? From 5 million HP? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to do a number squish again soon because it's quite a lot. Kinda silly how much HP there is. It's always fun with big numbers, don't get me wrong, but I kinda miss when I was like 100k in that realm there. Like a tank at 250k HP or something. You're critting for like 100k. Yeah, I have really little HP. I'm like newly dinged. Aladdin has almost 10 mil. You see how crazy that is. I prefer smaller numbers. I find it more satisfying somehow. I don't have to be too small. Like, it's not fun to do 10 damage. You're like, oh, I crit for 25. But I think somewhere in the thousands, not the millions. No, Carl, you shouldn't call me any of those. None of them. Okay, good job, GG. Ah, shit, where did they come from? Oh, I'm not stuck in combat. Bring back vanilla number. No, but isn't that like way too small? I'd rather have like 1,000, 10,000, somewhere 100,000. Not like 5. Like, oh, I have 123 HP. Or like 1k your top DPS. Ah.
Sacred flame
I'd want an
guide
extra
your way,
0 or
friend.
2.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
But definitely not too big, no. Oh, would you look at that? I got a staff. What's better? Surely this, for now, my offhand is... Let's see, 15,000, 13,000. Yeah, this is intellect. Alright, good dailies. GG. Unfortunately, I did not get a mount. Sedge. Level 5. Was it? Oh, 10 is the max with these guys. How do I hear chicken? No chickens. No chickens allowed. Ha! You can swap me when I'm mid-flight. I guess. Guess this would be a pretty handy spot to wait for the next
Carry your
thingamabobby.
torch, you light the city. May the shadows pass you by.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Oh, are you gonna give me
Beladar
Crest
shine on you.
for free?
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Oh, and I get these
Down here
towers. I already
together.
have those. I think it's bag cleanup time. It has to happen. There's nothing I need on this character really, bags wise. Or item wise. I don't need to hoard. Val's the main hoarder. Not everyone else.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
No! Or I just dismount. What's wrong with me?
Many farewells.
Garlic spider legs. For real? Oh, you know what? I'm taking it this time. Thanks for the 18 silver. Why are there spider foods? Not okay.
I have many lucky.
I have 13k gold. Well, on this character, yeah. I haven't really done a lot on this character. I have more gold across all of my characters. I ain't filthy poor. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Equip. Do I have... No, none of those. No, don't have any good hands. I'm very lacking in some departments here. Lacking in the boots department. Lacking in the rings department. Definitely lacking in the trinkets department. Holy. And bracers. And cloak.
May your feet find good trade.
Oh, would you look at that? Look at the bags. Boogers. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Wait. I need to... Ah. Is that a regent bag? Oh, crap. I'm not doing this properly. Now I have all these bags, lots. Oh yeah. Now no one can say my bags look messy anymore. Like I have so much free space. Okay, but I clear some
I have
anyway.
many wares.
Don't worry. I'll clear some anyway. Veteran cloak. Damn, that's 60 cloak. Oh, what about these? Maybe I can sell them. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Oh. I'm getting so much transmog right now. It's crazy. Banana! You guys should be like, oh my god. What is she doing? Why are her bags so empty? No one believes it. Oh, I'm getting so much Slutmoge. Hello, yes. Look. We can put those in, and we can put those in the bank. Those have to be deleted, 'cause I can't sell those. Nice pants, bro. Hello. Seriously? This is amazing. Would you look at that?
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
I hate that you can't. Like, why couldn't we just sell them for like 1
Farewell,
copper?
friend of the Grummles. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Aw. Now I need to go visit a
Good
bank.
fortune to our friends.
Look at that. Why? Why does it do this? I don't understand. Like I need to do like this. I don't want it to be like this. If I keep the bags, I'm gonna put them in my bank. I don't have any bags in my bank. Bank bags. Hi, Sonny. Can I clean your bags? I can't even clean my own bags, to be honest. wait. Val's cleaning the bag in World of Warcraft online. This is real life. It was just my priest. It was just my priest bags. It wasn't really that hard. But yeah, I need to go back to Dornogal. Oh no, I didn't set my Hearthstone there. Oh, I need to fly. Rip. I hope you're having a good weekend, Sonny. Welcome back. Okay, we fly to the... Wait, is there a bank somewhere else? You know what? To be fair, it's gonna be faster for me just to Hearthstone to freaking Stormwind. And then take the portal. And then set my Hearthstone in Dornogal. You know, doing the Nightfall event? Yes, I am. But there's another 15 minutes, so... I was just gonna go to the bank. Hi, Chromie! If I ever got a ginger cat, I would name it Chromie. If it was like a small one, like a small ginger little derpy cat. That's a Chromie, 100%. That's not the bank. Don't embarrass yourself, Val. My dragon's not allowed inside the bank. It's too fat. But damn.
Light be with you.
Oh, this is scary. This bank is... Whoa! It's so empty. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. What? Who's healing me? What? Oh. Druid spam healing in here. No, your full bank is scary. This one's fine. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. What? That would cost... Wait, the rest costs 25 as well? Oh man, they don't try to scam you with this like they try to scam you with the other stuff. I had a Regent bank already. Like, this is big scams. There. 100k. Like, I've already filled my 2 slots. Okay, don't look at that. I'm sorry. I have so many regrets. Whee! Oh, I don't need that one anymore. Okay.
Light bless you.
Okay, so I mean,
Greetings.
yeah, I guess that happened. This is from a long time ago. I saw that. What you mean? You know, the guild bank is supposed to be worked on by a lot of people and not just one. I don't have a guild bank on this character, I think. Oh, look at that! Oh, my bags are so empty. And then all of this artifact weapons. And then that quest that I'm not gonna do.
Go with honor, friend.
Beautiful. Yeah, I don't have a guild bank on this character. Wait, what guild am I in? Oh no, I thought I didn't know I was in the guild. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was guildless on this character. It's my other priest that I'm guildless on. Right. Schindler, welcome back. How are you doing today? Why did you save on the bank? Sorry, what do you mean? Why did I save on the bank? But I really wish... this wasn't bugged out. I don't understand what I've done wrong. I won't... like, why are these not furthest down or furthest up? How is this clean? It just means I can never click the clean thing again. I totally did not try to go to Stormwind as a horde.
Need help?
Did you really? That's
Safe
kind of funny.
travels.
Not gonna lie. Ooh, what kind of foodies gnomes enjoy? Foodies. I'm gonna be a few hours left until my dindins. I decided I'm having burger again. I say again because I had it yesterday. What the heck? No way! No one's gonna buy that. Really? I'm gonna undercut. Filthy undercutter. Look, I only have one thing in my bags now. Ooh! I mean, we don't count the Hearthstone, right? That is always in your bags. Put them in the first bag and prevent the cleanup on it. Oh. What counts as the first bag? Is it this one? No. Yeah, no. Wait, where do you guys like to start from the top or the bottom? Do you build from the top down or do you build from the bottom up? Okay, yes, of course, Steven. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And thank you again for the biddies. Bottom up. I feel like I was always top down before, but lately I've also preferred bottom up. When you loot, they appear on the top. Yeah, I know, and I think that's where I started, but... Yeah, okay, but anyway, not that it matters. It feels so empty. Okay, so if I do... Ignore cleanup, but I'm gonna have to... And then do that with everything there. But then once this bag is full, then it should be fine. That goes there. Jesus. So messed up. You don't drink a beer from the top down? It's bottom up style. It's simple. Oh, that's how you get your... That's how you figure, huh? Okay, okay, interesting. I just need to do edit mode and I need my bars. No, no, that's not what I need. Bars. I think it's that one I want. My brain is just lagging momentarily here. Yes. You serve like I don't know what number that is, a gazillion, batrillion more bits, but Bank says no. Of course, Steven. Of course. And I don't need that many. I wouldn't know what to do with them, to be honest. Alright, I'm on my way back now. Remember, set Hearthstone. But I log into Melee, how am I tagging mobs? Yeah, that is a very good question, actually. How are you tagging? Whoa, wrong way. How are you tagging mobs? Can you jump into this? Oh, you can. Oh, not all the way up, though. Edge. My mob tagging is gonna be bullet test. And perfect this mouse over macro. Oh my god, that guy's got such big legs. He's so quick. Oh, it's a druid. No wonder why. No wonder why. See, this is the kind of mount I want. Just the cat version. Little Link. I completely almost forgot I was supposed to do Hearthstone. Valsbrain.exe is not responding. Do you wish to close it? Yes.
I have an extended supply of goods for our
Face that way. Here.
My
Ah,
thanks
shit.
for your patronage. Return and peruse.
Oh. You attempted to share the quest of Flameburst Eternal. I'm already on the quest. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna be able to tag mobs because I'm not watching the YouTube video. Believe it or not. Ah, shit. Okay, I did what I set out to do. Fix the bank. Fix the bags. Cover that again. We don't need to see that. I feel like there isn't enough buttons for priest to warrant having the same setup as I do on my warrior. Because I got so much free space. You know, obviously I do now because I'm dragon riding, but I mean... Dear, 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 dear. Hi, faster. Pride of Beladar. I know, but it feels weird having it feels wrong having empty buttons on my bars. It feels like it's like someone's gonna come in and be like, "No, Val, you're playing this game all wrong. How dare you?" Alright, events up in 4 minutes. Perfect timing. Perfect effing timing. Surely we get good loot as well. If anyone wants to join, holler at me. I mean, look! The fact that 4 and 5 aren't being used. Like, I need something to fill the void. I definitely need to optimize this better anyway. I mean, I knew that. We have to shrink. I have to shrink them and so I have less buttons. You try putting a spell there? I don't have any spells. Put there. Okay, that's a lie. I have 2 spells that I haven't put out on my bars. Like mind control and something else. What was it? I think that was... It was like 2 more PvP slash just fun. I don't, well, yeah, dominate mind and mind vision. Like, I'm not gonna put things on my bars that are just gonna confuse me. I'm trying to learn. I already have stuff on my bars that I don't even need here. And so many things aren't keybound. What are we possibly gonna do in a duel? I'm not gonna be able to kill you. Probably don't. I don't even have enough survivability for this. Take that. Take my pet. Ah, yeah. Oh, rude. So rude. Well, there's so many things happening. What is this healing? This is crazy. Holy moly. Freaking Blood Death Knights, man. Can't take him anywhere. Not even like blood, you're freaking frost. Oh no. What did I just attack? I'm not sure what the play here is. It's like... Oh my god. This is gonna be like this until I run out of mana. Slowly but surely. Oh. RIP! Oh my god! Hi, honey! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Yep. Hi, Anar. Hi, Sippy. Hello. We're waiting for the event to begin. And for some reason, having a duel in which none of us are winning until one of us just gets too bored. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't even fear. Rude. Hi, guys. How was your stream? Was it good? Oh no, the event has started. We must... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say we have to go. Oh, I can't heal you because you're horde. What the hell? Freaking horde. Oh, you're playing Submission 33. Oh my god. How far have you come? Or like, or which act are you in, should I say? I'm still in Act 1. I haven't come further. I'm gonna continue it in a little bit though. It's such a fun game, isn't it? You're in Act 2. Let's go. Yeah, I really was very pleasantly surprised by it. I didn't think it was going to be as good as it is. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're having an absolute peachy weekend. I'm sure you had a fantastically lovely time with Moom. Yeah, it is really good. Because I can watch you. Yeah, oh yeah. You're ahead of me. There won't be any spoilers for you in that sense. But yeah, it's really good. I mean, like... Just gonna get this done more easily. Levelly sprinkle in tidbits information that makes you have more questions than answer. I know! That literally happened to me last stream. There was a thing that happened and I just said that to the chat. I was like, great. That information just has me with more questions. I feel like I know less now. They're really good at hooking you onto the story and I'm just like, I need to know what's going on. It's crazy. New emote. Oh yeah, I finally got the new emotes. Yeah. Here they are.
There are too many injured on the field. Bring them the warmth of the sacred
Yeah?
flame.
Yeah, they're cute. I am very happy with them myself. Do, 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 do.
The Sareki gather near Mereldar.
I don't think my
We need
tagging
your
game
help.
is on point at the moment. Not gonna lie. Do 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 do. What? The new pog is growing on me? Is it? Yeah, I think it's good. I'm at. Those guys just ran away. I'm 35%. Better than me. Tag everything. Maybe I can make it to the second box at least before the event is over. Do 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 do. Yes, yes, of course, of course, of course. Go take care of you. Go take care of Doggo and everything. Thank you again so much for the raid. Guys, if you don't follow Moom, I'm sure most of you have been acquainted with Moom by this point. But if there's anyone that hasn't, go check her out, please. She's a super lovely World of Warcraft plus variety streamer. I mean, as she was playing Expedition 33. Only good games there. Yeah, exactly. We send the banhammer after you otherwise. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What? I want to destroy. I think I got a service award for that. I'm not sure though. Woohoo! Freaking tag everything! Oh, that was already destroyed. No, I don't care about those. Only tag boogs. Can't ban me, I'm fast as Yeah, you better be Smushy. You better be fast with the schoolwork of yours that you gotta get done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bam. Didn't see that coming, did you? No. When Vensel's just like shit stirring. I was like, oh. Hey, I'm doing it for your own good. I will help you do this. No more procrastination. You got this. I believe. Oh, don't worry, I'm working. Do I believe that? Okay, I believe you. Hopefully. Oh no! They're already summoning the big boy? But I haven't tagged my tags yet. Oh no, that's a mini boy. That's not the big boy. Okay, good. Do 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 do. Looks like we got some winning to do here first. Oh, what? More bad guys.
Too many injured on the field.
Yes, that would be cute, but I think that emote is already so perfect. Oh no, 67% was not good. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay, they haven't summoned the big boy. You get 10% for killing the big guy? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I need more. I need more. More tags.
A mighty adversary has taken the field.
Ah, shit.
Get in there, soldier.
Didn't make it. I was 10% off. Rip. Or 20% off, actually. I big failed. Hello, what? Now I'm confused. What the hell is over there? Oh, it's like a mini one. I see. Well, that's okay then. That's good.
A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier.
I'm on my way. Ah. Apparently there's lots to do. Did they add more big guys like this? Because I don't remember this from before. Huh? I mean, I know there was a few, but not like this. I don't remember. Bye by me.
Is that the best warrior they can offer?
100%. Oh yeah. Time for the epic song. There's an epic song? What kind of epic song? What? Oh my god, I finally got the Trinket. Let's go. Oh yeah. Trinket.
The cowardly crawlers are retreating. Rally to me, and we will finish this fight.
I don't even know what it does. But it gives me giga much intellect compared to the other one. It gives me 199 intellect, so I'm happy. Chicken Nugget Dreamland, most epic of the oh my god. It make me want to have chicken nuggets instead of my burger. I have 3 chicken nuggets in my freezer. Why 3? Because that was the only amount left after I had the chicken nuggets I wanted to last time. I know that's a super random number. But I don't make extra food just because then I just throw it out and then it's pointless. It's pointless. Yeah, 3 isn't ideal, I know. 3 isn't even a snack. 20. I don't know. When I do chicken nuggets at home, I do 7. But then I also have fries and stuff. But I figured 7 is like the standard, a good amount for me. The 6-pack chicken nuggets is always like a little bit too little. 7 was my sweet spot. Dino nuggets. I don't have any dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets, unfortunately. My nuggets are just nugget-shaped. Oh crap! They were fighting things here. I help. Yeah, I have fries with chicken nuggets. I can't imagine eating anything else with it. I know fries is usually an option at a lot of places that sell chicken nuggets, like pizza and fast food places. You get like fries or rice, but I've never really understood that. Not rice, man. There. Am I doing top damage? Oh. I'm not. I'm getting wrecked. I love the void abilities though. Pew, pew. Oh, my cat's back. My cat's back and staring at me. Not good. No sauce? Oh, if Gladden does... Yeah, if you do 20 chicken nuggets. Yeah, I mean, I could do 20 chicken nuggets as well if I wasn't getting any signs. I think, maybe. And then obviously barbecue sauce. We've been over this many times. That's the best one. You get 2 barbecues and 1 curry. That's the way. We don't have a... you can tell, like, there's a lot of people are doing this in their ults and stuff. Because it's not dying very quick, is it? Hi, cat. You're very much interfering right now with my gameplay. I gotta shit talk the whole round like that. I mean... I'm also on an ult. I didn't mean it in a bad way, but it's just like, okay, yeah. People are done playing their mains. I don't understand Shadow Word Death because it doesn't track anywhere you put Shadow Word Death. It's not on... Like, there's no tracker for Shadow Word Death on your target, and there isn't like a buff or a debuff on you. So how am I supposed to know?
The enemy will return to throw themselves upon our blades once more.
Wait, let me read this again.
Victory for the flames' radiance. Take a moment for celebration.
Oh, I thought it was a dot. It is literally just 1 damage thing. Oh, I thought this was a dot as well, or it just had like a lasting, like the warlock ability. What is it called? Like shadow burn, shadow, whatever that one's called. A gray ability. It's just an in. Oh, I see. Okay, I was reading wrong. How silly. How silly of me. Did I open my mail on my priest? Did I not send stuff to myself? What did I send through? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Why do I not have any mail in my mailbox? Oh? I'm having a moment. Yeah, it's not as good as I thought it was. Oh, there we go. Oh crap, I forgot about all the other stuff as well. I can't ignore that. Oh, I had better legs apparently. Rip. Oh, picked out. Getting there. Very purple at the moment. Very purpley. Stamp Wizard lost the package. How dare she?
In hardship, kindness. Walk in the light.
We are
Walk in the light. Yeah, thank you. Okay, what are we gonna buy with this emblem?
I support our army with the finest blades.
Something juicy, like maybe an offhand. Oh yeah, that's not as fun. You mean so I can go back to using this one? But I have... Oh, me? Hello, Charlotte. Welcome on in. Yes, that is a real cat. And yes, he usually sits there in and out of streams just staring at me until I make him move, because I have a very hard time playing. I have very limited movability at the moment. He's sitting right where I want to have my mouse. He's also sitting half asleep, half keeping an eye on me. I want someone to stare at me like that too. Yeah. He's a good boy. He's such a mama's boy. He always follows me around everywhere. What can I say? Has he had the nommies? Yes, he has had the nommies. He got treats. He got some Treatos earlier. Oh my god. Oh, the lag. Oh, there we go. Boy. He got the Treatos. Thank you. Will I finish Act 1? We'll see. I'm on my way to S. Whatever. Whatever the thing's name was. That was the next thing for me to do. Yeah. That was next thing.
Imperial steel conquered a continent.
Oh, that was the back. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, why is the old one? Awkward. There we go. Fix it. For about 3 seconds before it disappears. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, it's because OBS hasn't registered the new emote. So next stream, it will. Then it will know that there was new emotes. Little angry octopus. Yeah, this is Pody. He anger. Actually, he could be happy today. What? I'm giving you a hat. Oh man, you don't want the hat? He's kind of happy today though. Look at that. He's not angry anymore. Oh my god. Oh, what are you doing? You're biting, you're attacking Pody? How dare you? What is wrong? How dare you do that? Oh my god. Ah, there's cat drool on him now. Poor Pody. There be cat drool on him now. Can you believe this? Silly little kitty cat. Silly little kitty cat. But yes, it is past 5 o'clock, which is when I was planning to jump into some Expedition 33, so I'm gonna do that now. Cat needs a Batman mask? Why does the cat need a Batman mask? Because he's not cool enough? Is this what you're saying? Kitty and Pody are unstoppable. They are. They're a good team. They actually run and rule this stream. I'm just the... You know. I don't know. I'm just... fake streamer. They're the real ones. So you can stop crime. Do you think this cat is gonna stop crime? This cat will see the crime and then run the other way. This cat ain't doing anything like that. At best, he'll save me from spiders and he'll kill flies. Like that's the best. That's the most I can ask from him. That's what I've got. Saving for spiders is good though. 10 out of 10. It is. It definitely is. I hate spiders. Oh. I count my lucky blessings. He takes care. Unless it's one that's way too big, then he also runs away. But that's only happened once. Hopefully he'll never do that to me again. I was like, that's not cool, cat. Oh, I might be a little bit laggy. Loading up. Yeah, he's a good spider hunter. There's only one time I was like, cat, go get the spider. He looked at it and he looked at me and then he meowed and then he just like ran away. And I was just like, really? Are you actually doing this to me? So I had to go get like a broom. Because I was not getting anywhere near that spider. Horrible. I was like, oh, not cool. Yeah, it was one of the biggest spiders I've ever seen. I was terrified. And then they don't get that big here, in fairness. I mean, I live in Sweden, so they're not that big.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to gamer_Val. They have given 1,226 gift subs in the channel.
Hello, Gamer Val? Who's that? Me? Oh my god, let's go. Gladden, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Gamer. That's me. I God Gamer, actually. What do you mean? What's... It's God Gamer. Thank you. I'll put that in the title as well. I need to update game. Cat. My cat's trying to do it for me. Paid gifted sub. What? I wonder who's that. Updating the title. Paid actor. That's him. That's the cat. That's the cat, by the way. That guy there. Look, he's paid actor. Really bad actor because he never even looks at the camera. Or I guess a good actor never looks at the camera. But yeah, he's the real. Why is there a ban emote up there? Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh, it's a slideshow. Okay, I'm gonna disappear into a quick 3-minute break. And then it is time to dodge like a boss. Actually, I need to start learning to parry, so pay to stare. Yeah, that's everyone here. Except unpaid to stare, I guess. Yeah. F parry, just dodge. Yeah, but the parry is so good sometimes. There's so much damage. Perfect parry. Are we timing these breaks? Well, it's because I try to take 3-minute breaks when I can and when it makes sense. Because then it turns off ads for new people coming in. Like, I think Charlix might have gotten hit by an ad, for an example. But if I run ads for 3 minutes now, then no one's gonna be hit by ads later when I'm back and playing games for an hour. So I try to do that. There's no right and wrong with ads. Like, it's either people get hit with ads when they open the stream or people get hit with ads in the middle of the stream. But at least if I'm on a break as well, then nothing's happening. Unleash! Hi! How are you? Welcome back. I hope you've been super duper well. Yeah, exactly, an ad break. So then I'll take a break and I'll go get like some water and stretch my legs as well. You got an ad 15 minutes ago here? Wow, that's rigged. You shouldn't get ads. Hi, Unleash. Welcome back. Good to see you. Throw some trash. I was like, have you timed how long it takes you to run the pin? Yeah. We put up a timer for when I do things. There's a hella sus ad. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully you won't get too sussy. You got one when you got... Yeah, exactly. So you got hit with one. I hate that. I try to run ads so people don't get hit by them, but I can't. It also means I would have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour, which is also a lot. But yeah, I try. But okay, I'll be back. 3 minutes. See you soon. And then it's time for E33. Ah, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm just gonna go on a really quick break and I will be right back. How's life? Oh, wowie. I hope life is good for people. For sure. How is life, Smooshy? Tell us. Unleash, thank you again so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you have to get up in 12 hours. Don't say that, please. Don't give us the Monday blues already. Oh my god, 71 PP points. That is very close. 71 freaking pointos. Oh my god. But the real shit day is actually Tuesday. It is. Except for that I get a bit of a sleep in, so Tuesdays aren't as bad anymore as they used to be once upon a time. Tuesday, the armpit of the week? Huh? You mean you don't like your armpits? Or how does that work out? Okay, so you think I should try having my camera here instead? Oh no, what did I do? I'm messing up everything in OBS. Tuesdays are hairy. Hi, Nom. Welcome back. What's up? Yeah, Tuesdays are stinky. Oh, I don't know. Are they? Remind me, was I here yesterday? I don't think so. I think it's been a little while since we last saw you, Nom. Hi, Panic. The PG3 honor mode run died halfway through Act 3. It's over. No! You made it to Act 3. I probably should have started with a hi. I read it as hi, Val, anyway. I thought you were like, hi, Val. I'm sorry that happened. How are you doing otherwise? How are you doing otherwise? Everyone that watches Moom knows Tuesdays are for tentacles. Nah, she's got another kind of Tuesday. At least that's what I know. Otherwise, you're struggling with a headache. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you take anything for it? This is why I can't play hardcore or honor mode or anything like that. I would just sit in the corner and be really sad. She'd be like, when I died. And we try having the camera here instead. Actually, wait. Maybe I wanna do this one instead. Still don't need it to be super big. It can be a little bit smaller. And then we'll do that. Thanks for following. Welcome on in. How do I remove that? Oh, which one is it? Can't find it. I'm trying to remove the... I think it's very weird. Oh? Oh, there we go. Alright. We can try having it here instead. Alert. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate that. Gonna... Okay, I don't know. Is that okay? Do. How can they distract you in the water and enter a hardcore carrier like that? I know. How could they do that, right? Small cam? Yeah, but is it too small? This is okay, isn't it? It's not that much smaller than my WoW cam. It's a little bit smaller. I just don't know how much it's gonna cover up. Oh shit, my BG3 one is huge in comparison. Damn. I'm okay with small cam for this though. I want to say thank you for streaming. Really appreciate the time, energy, and personality you bring to your content. It's made a positive difference in my days. I know it might not always be easy, but what you do really matters to people, myself included, and I hope you're proud of that. No pressure to respond. Just wanted to let you know that you're appreciated. That's really sweet. Thank you for writing that. Holy. Can't see the cat? The cat isn't here. If the cat drops by, then I'll be sure to give you a bigger peek. This camel passed the cat test. But there's no cat here right now. Just assume the cat is still there, always watching. To be fair, most of the time he is. But right now, because I ran away, he went to the bathroom with me, and then now I think he went to take a snack. I think he's eating a little bit, to be honest. I think he's having a little nom-noms. Wait, I need to move further up. Or wait, no, the tooltip doesn't matter. Overloading, I guess. Move the camera around as we see fit. Yes, please. Go eat, go nap, go do all those things. Be sure to let you know if the cat's back. You locked him out. I didn't lock him out. The door is open. The cats have free range. They can come in here if they want to. There's no locking out. Okay, Gustav is doing stretches. He's ready to continue.
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eske's Nest.
Eske. That was the name. Eske's Nest. This is Eske's Nest. It's like a scary owl sphinx thing on a mountain top. Aw. Oh, so much stuff happening here. Wait, is this cut off from the rest of the place? No, it's just another way to go. Okay. Oh, Bones, thank you. How have you been? Hope you're well. I really want to play this game myself, so I lurk from here. Yeah, of course. I totally understand, Charlix. Thanks for coming on in. And hopefully I'll see you during tomorrow's stream. I will be back tomorrow evening as well. I missed the previous stream. Who did you beat the Gestural Arena with? I did it with Gustave. I was told after that. Yeah, about Mael's weapon. But I mean, I guess I'm not playing a no-hit run or anything like that. So I think it's okay if I don't have the best of the best. I just think he's really easy to fight with. A peachy key jelly bean, nice. Nice. Yeah, I know. I had a few people be like, we really want to tell you something before I did the fight, but I was like, oh well. I did it. He's got a cool weapon too now. Makes the game so much easier. Well, if I need the game to be easier, I can just play on easy mode as well. So I guess, you know, I'm not really sure how I feel about it. In one way, it wouldn't be the end of the world if I had asked for the advice before. On the other hand, I don't really care too much, I guess. I also don't think it should be that big of a difference what weapon you have. Like, of course, some things could, like, synergize better and there's, like, better combos and things, but it shouldn't... I don't think it should be, like, a complete game changer. But if I did another playthrough with, like, harder or something, then, yeah, for sure. I would grab that weapon. There's so many places to explore though. I kind of feel like going off track. Not that I don't know. Like whatever that place is, I need to go there. But maybe we get to go there later. Also, I know like no story spoilers and stuff like that, but I'm totally okay with spoilers that are like, by the way, Val, you missed an entire area to explore or something like that. Like that's fine. Like apparently I missed something in the underwater place. So if someone notices I'm heading out of a zone and there's like, I've missed a lot, I'm totally fine with you guys just be like, by the way, you're missing things. Val, there's flowers in this game? Yeah, there is. Look at all the flowers. Also, these are some of my favorite colors. Here. I love these flowers. They're my favorites. We're already in a really good place. In a really good zone, apparently. Aw, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I need to put the baguette outfit on again because it's so good. Oh no, this gesture's lost. What, me? I'm not lost at all. But I should go back to Sandstro sometime soon, though. What? So, where's Sandstro? You seem pretty lost to me, buddy. I'm lost. I need to get to Sandstro. But it's not exactly safe here. You can stay in our camp if you like. Yay! See you back at camp. And I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. That's a good plan. Oh my god, I get a Gestrel in my camp. Let's go. You try to attack the little guy? Not cool. Oh, actually, nuts so expensive. Nuts in general are really expensive. I love like pistachio nuts and stuff. But it's just expensive in general, unfortunately. I must say that wait, I need to zoom out. That face up there is like super freaky. It looks like a meditating owl of some sort. We have the password, so hopefully we won't get eaten by whatever SK is. Ah, it's cool. Yeah, the owl's gonna eat us. Or at least try to. These mushrooms look kind of freaky. Not gonna lie. I see a flag, I kick flag. I save at flag. Totally forgot I had a new companion as well. Oh damn. Carl! That's not what chili nuts are. Stop it. Who are you?
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Shout it.
Really? Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
He's gonna have a really bad yell or shout.
Get out of my way!
Jeez. Tu pochino va parino.
No need to be so rude.
It's, it's the password.
Pico femicola, gorgranda baribombi.
I don't know, Golgra never told me the password, but whatever, just go in. Wow. Didn't even know the password.
Look,
We didn't even have to do that.
I'm very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
Wow, yeah, so rude.
I'm sorry.
Damn. So freaking rude. If that was me, I obviously would have just charmed my way in and not had to yell. But wait, there was also things over here. Or, oh, maybe not. Yes? How do I see loot? Okay, we probably have to go this way. And there's loot up there too. And what is this? May also being condescending.
This will be useful.
She's a little sass-o-meter, isn't she? She's pretty sass. Okay, looted all the loot. I'm really sorry about him. You've been so rude, more so than Gestrals. Was just really saying something. Yeah, that is really saying something. So all they do is want to fight and stuff. She's 16, she's going through a phase. Yeah, that's true, actually. She's a teenager. We have to give her some, you know, have to be a bit lenient there. I did totally forget about that. Ugh. I like this cave, it's cute. Oh, everybody catch up! Come on, come see. It is so weird looking. Oi, whoa, how scary.
Interesting decor.
This person
SK is said to feed on light.
really likes light.
Are you okay, Maya?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
A light here.
Oh.
It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
What difficulty do you play on? I'm playing on the like the normal difficulty, the one in the middle. Not easy, not the hardest. Oh my god, there's a mime. Oh, I want to fight the mime. I defeated one mime. Surely I can defeat another one. I get cool cosmetics. The mime! How do I get down there? Okay, probably later we progress. Oh shit. Apparently we can just jump. Okay, never mind. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Is there something in the water? Okay, it's kind of scary, but we're starting with this guy. I only defeated one mime. Yeah, this is my second mime. Oh shit, I have to dodge. No. But now there's 4 of us. Oh, it probably has even more HP. So they don't have any weak spots. This is not cool, man. This is not cool. I'm back at some dinner. Oh, is this a patch for a while? Looks like another game. Playing Expedition 33 now. Welcome back. What'd you get for Dindins? Any good stuff? I got a really cool outfit. I got a baguette outfit for Lune. Make it Kraken underwater. That'd be really scary and really cool at the same time. Okay. No, not that attack. I want skills. Okay, skills. What does wildfire do? I don't remember. Risky. What does risky medium fire damage to all enemies one hit? What the risky? Can it backfire on me? Why does it say risky? Huh? Kind of scary. Soppa with sausage, potatoes, bread. Ah, soup and potatoes. And bread. Let's go. Next. We will make it burn. Make it burn.
Flames on me.
Yeah, burn.
Grace.
Okay, is it gonna smack me after this? Oh no, it's not gonna smack me. Wait, I get more turns before it smacks me? Okay. Well, in that case, virtual stance. Let's go. Pew pew. I'm gonna build up some AP here. Sorry, I don't know why I decided to go for the mime the first thing. We got so much exploring to do, and then Val's like, yeah, let's go hit the target dummy for 45 minutes. Woohoo! Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's 2 mimes actually. I did kill the tutorial mime as well. I wasn't counting that one, but that's true. Yeah, that one, and then in the red area. Yeah, the first mime I think you can come across because it's the first area you go to. Isn't it? I think Annie got this advice yesterday was once you perfect dodges often, it's about the timing parry. Oh, perfect on dodges. That's the timing parry has. Okay, I see what you mean. Parry. Okay, time for some easy shots. Okay, now he's gonna do scary things and I have to dodge.
Get ready.
Hand to hand. Okay, dodge one. Oh my god, wait, she's dead? Wait, the mime didn't do that much damage last time. Huh? Okay, apparently the first mime I was up against didn't do this, but I did damage, but it didn't do this much damage. Holy crap, I just got wrecked. What the F?
Precise strike.
Interesting. Apparently, the first mime went easy on me. Holy, it does so much damage. Ah! I'm not even gonna have time to break through the... Wow. This was not part of the plan. Hello? Huh? Huh? I don't think we're winning this one, guys.
For those who come after.
Oh no, I failed.
I'm ready.
Jesus. This two is too much. Huh? You probably have to heal yourself at some point, but where's the fun in that, right?
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. You need to break this. Oh god. I should have healed maybe. 1 HP is up to dodge, right? I don't think we're making it out of Act 1 today. Okay, let's see. I need to get people's HPs up, but I also want to break his thingy. You need to burn more. Oh shit, it's... Ugh! Yes! Screw you, Mr. Mime Misses! Okay, I'm probably gonna fail every single dodge after this, but I freaking... I got them! I got some of them! They're freaking brutal! Holy crap! Who wants healing? You want healing. Maybe. How much does it heal for? It's only 30% HP, but I think I need that. Could have been a perfect parry, I know, but I feel like parries feel so risky now, but I also need to land some parries to do some damage, probably. Heal yourself.
Chroma is flowing.
Do 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 do. En garde.
On fire.
Oh no. Crap, I was too early. Ah, smacked in the face. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Do 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 do. It's see. What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. I'm just gonna attack. F it. Okay. Big skill. It's not that big, but it's semi-big.
Strike! Let's push forward.
Oh, it's so close. I don't really have a lot I can do here. Need 3 AP for healing light. Where's your controller for the game? Yeah, I know. Everyone's recommending me to play with controller. Yeah, with the curse dolls. Yeah, we're back here. We're back.
Get ready.
Shit. I totally failed that. So bad. So freaking bad. Should I res? No. Yes, I should, but I'm not doing it. Do 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 do. How is the mime not broken yet? How do I break? You may be good at swapping a new Picto so you can learn many new Lumina, by the way. I've been okay with it. Maybe not. I didn't do so much with it last stream. I need to probably take a moment to look at what I have. But I've been pretty okay. I haven't done anything with the new girl, though. Yeah, I know. Lots of people are saying about the controller as well. High in rage. Just break it. I'm just not doing any damage.
From fire.
Oh boy. Oh crap. Yeah, she'll solo it. It's whatever. Easy. Easy peasy.
Precise strike.
On guard. Do 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 do. You have to break him on his bars for the start at the end of turn. Yeah, I know, but I don't remember how. I thought I just had to do enough damage. And then it broke. On skills that say can break. Oh, I need specific skills. Because I know Gustave has. This makes so much more sense now. I didn't realize that. So does this say can break? So she doesn't have any? Or is there like a... Is there's like... Like I know Gustave can do it. Crap, I need to probably rest someone then. Yeah, I don't have that skill apparently. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Shit. Okay, if I revive you and we survive, then you can revive Gustave. This is my really good plan.
Sorry, I failed.
No. That was a really bad plan. Shit! I need to get a ramp! Oh, I hate that you say Gustave. Why? How many rests do I have left? This is Big Ripperinos. This mine was a lot harder than the other one. I only have one revive tint left. Shit. Is that not the correct way to say Gustave? I thought it was. No, the E is not silent because it's French. It's not like Gustave. You have to pronounce the E at the end. It's the same with like Lune. Like you also pronounce her E at the end. It is Gustave. Gustav! Yeah, that's how we say it. We say Gustav. You make it sound really weird. Okay, attack number 2. I mean attempt number 2. I need to come back stronger for this mime, okay? That's the take we've seen.
Still need your help.
Oh, now you get to go. Fuck. I need 5 AP for rebirth. Shit. Crap sticks. Okay, maybe the mime will attack male instead. Well, shit sticks. I could just heal myself, I guess. No. I need to be bold.
On me. I can do it.
Did it just say I dodged the last one and I still took damage? Or was the damage from the third one just slow to register? Maybe. Okay. Anyways. Anyways, interesting.
Good.
Do 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 do.
A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Crap! Well, you know what time it is, right? It's overcharge time.
For those who come after.
Blades sharpened.
Okay, now what's the plan? I don't know. It needs to burn. You need to burn.
Blades. On me.
Let's push forward.
It wasn't really part of the plan. Were you parries? Don't hate, I'm just memeing. I know. I don't want to parry. You parry more. Well, at least I broke that. Oh no, it's not stunned anymore. Uh-oh. Crap, you! I hate this hammer. It's got different attack timings. God damn. Hate it so much. Probably just should have rested, but oh well. Oh, it's your turn again? Shit. I totally dodged that one, just saying. I totally dodged it. Oh, whoopsie! Well, I guess I'm out of rests. That's it. GG, well played. God damn it. Aw, man. Hammer. Yeah, mime only. Send in a reserve team. Wait, what? Is that, what's her name? Scale or whatever? Not that she can do it, but what happens? Are you fighting my sister? Huh? What do you mean? I should get a solo. Last stand of Expedition 33. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh wait. I wasn't ready. Oh cool. That's how that works. Because I was wondering when she came into action. Also, how do I swap that? How do I change? Do I change that? Do I like? How do I change which one's like who I'm playing? He also doesn't have anything here. He's different for sure. Wicked last stand. I got absolutely annihilated. Okay. So the wait. Oh my god, remind me. I don't know what she wants. Jump counterattack. 20% increased break damage. Amazing. 30% increased damage on stunned targets. I don't want the roulette one. But like, I guess you can have that one, and what can I have? I like Dodger as well. I need to have for thingies. Actually, let's start there. You have Dodger. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Wait, what? Really? You benched him? But I like him. I like his attacks. I went for the all-girl team. I need to see if I like her thingies. I don't know. European killing 20 chance to burn on free aim shot. 50% increased break damage on base attack. I don't know, that one seems good. 20% chance to apply marked on a free aim shot. I've never really played her. I only played her the one time in her like our own tutorial that you get. I don't know what's good. I feel like empowering attack is, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. At least you can just edit freely anyway, right? Do. VAP and killing an enemy. Or marked shots. I like burning too. I have a lot of burning synergies. I made Mel into tank. I kind of feel like right now he's my tank. I'm not sure what I feel about that. But okay, let's go back to Pictos. What else do we have? I really need to change. I really haven't been paying enough attention to my Pictos. 100%. 25% increased counterattack damage. I should get better at that as well. Oh, now we're just doing like that. There are no tanks. You can have tanky characters though, of course. Yeah. I mean, that's what I meant. I mean, he's not actually a tank. Tanky ability, stuff like that. I guess she only has one weapon. Yep. Okay, well the mime was kind of, you know, mime me. I guess. Rip. We go attack the mime later, maybe? Can always come back to clear it. His outfit is banger. I don't know if I like this one or the baguette one more, to be honest. They're both really good.
Decor. SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't want to go again. But I also don't want to be stuck on the mime the entire evening. I just want to progress the story a little bit.
Again. The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
This place is very cool. Val knows how to break this. Mime is so dead. Just can't believe it basically one-shot Lune. That was like, holy crap. Oh wait, I can actually jump down here. There was like scary stuff in the water. Okay, I'll go the way the game intended me to go. I don't know. One of the main reasons I benched Gustavo is because his weapons have no special abilities and it's kind of boring. That is true. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, do we die in water? Or no? But if something's gonna eat me in the water, it's kind of scary. It's scary. Scary water. Oh my god. Okay, nothing was trying to eat me in the water anyway, that's good. Not damage these ones apparently. Oh no, I'm stuck. But there's so much. How do I get up there? There's no more jumping games. I can't climb. I can't jump up there. I'm too short. What? Okay, there's gotta be another way around. There's no climbing allowed here. Oh shit. Oh, that was water. Oh! I don't know why, but the water really creeps me out in this game. Do you appreciate that I can watch you play the game and have fun since I've gotten so far past this point? Yeah, that's good. That's why I take it slow, you know, so people don't get spoiled. Clearly. Nothing to do with my mass incompetence or anything like that. I can go this way. Uh-oh. Getting cutscene.
No Esquier.
Okay, it's either an owl. I knew it was an owl thing.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Scary.
Ciao.
Even sounds.
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgr said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say
Afraid to
Esquier
get
loves to
wet.
speak in riddles.
Yes.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that
strong.
I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
What's
my
Flory?
rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Oh no,
Let me
Francois
guess.
gonna
Francois is
kick
located
our
deep
asses.
in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good
Okay.
luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Yeah, very explanatory. Thank you.
Okay.
We understand everything now. So helpful. Yeah, that's a cool character. So like chill and everything. Oh, he's over there now. Okay, wait, which way was I gonna go first though? Wait. First the loot, then the story. Right. Still don't know how to get up.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
Oh, here we go.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
Oh, I thought I was going up. But there's another flag. No, this was the way I wanted to go. No, this was not the loot I saw before.
We can use that.
You know what I just realized? I just realized I haven't upgraded a weapon in like a really long time. Where did I do? I have to upgrade them at camp. I should probably do that. I mean, I haven't used them in a very long time. I need to upgrade my weapons probably. My weapons are really lagging behind. They should be like level 9. I can upgrade them up to level 9 or something, I think. And slack. Okay, there's a flag over here. I'm gonna get lost. Fag. More of these. Yeah, he's the one with all the HP. I like your current skirts. Her, I don't freaking know. Oh my god. Why? Well, I guess if we're gonna go based on the weapon she has. I'm gonna put some points there. And put some points there. And put some points there. Yeah, I have a tribute about the Eva. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm also doing that. I'm like, ha, da 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 da. But like this, maybe. Maybe she needs some defense. No. Da 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 da. Like, I have no clue. She's got almost as much health as he does now. Okay, maybe not that much. But like... Oh, crap. Oh. I'm like, made... Something like that. I don't know. Maybe she's a little more damage now anyway. Yeah, exactly. I also like having HP in my characters. Did I take care of her skill tree? Oh, I know he still has some stuff. I'm saving. I want... Yeah. Oh, wait. This is what I want. Hello? Can break. If a target is broken by hit, overcharge is fully charged. Hell yeah. Give me. That's a big AP though. Holy shit. Yeah. That's happened. I haven't bothered using a recode yet, neither have I. Deals single target physical damage. If invert... Oh, this one can break. This is the one I wanted. This one can break and keeps me in Verto stance. Flurry. Whatever that's... A Mac Flurry, maybe? I don't know. Takes allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay, so you can build her kind of tanky. Yeah. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. And defenseless means they take 25% more damage, right? Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. That sounds kind of nice to have. Deals lower single target physical damage, 2 hits, destroys all shields, gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a 2nd turn. Damn. breaking rules. Yeah, I like the combo here with the flurry and the other stuff. Getting all the burning skills, they're also cool. I have like some burning things going because I needed that combo, but I don't know. I need to think. What am I doing with you? Low earth damage. Heals 1 to 3 allies, 40 to 60% health, consumes 3 of the, I can't remember what they were called now. For light thingies. So apply regen that heals on turn start for 3 turns. I mean, that sounds nice, but it also sounds a little bit hard to line up. And I need 3 of those then. Yeah, I think breaking the rules sounds like a really good thing. I went physical on my Elf, Fire, and Luna, but I'm sure the game is balanced pretty evenly. I think maybe so. I was reading some changes they did. They released a patch where they had to nerf a skill because apparently it was too OP. I don't remember which one it was now. But they were like, yeah, sorry guys, this isn't really working as intended. It's too OP at the moment. Oh wait. Let's do it. You can chill. You can chill. I haven't really decided what to do with you. And then here we have lots of new abilities. So right now she's got Twilight Slash. This is like playing a boomkin, right? Do one, get the opposite something. Focus, Foretell, and Twilight Slash. And I need both of them to synergize with each other. Deals a medium single target damage, 1 hit. Uses weapon element. Heals self. Consumes all Foretell to increase healing. Okay, that seems like a nice thing. Yeah, it's like the Pictos. It's like the weapons. You have different weapons that have different elements and stuff like that. I'm trying to build burning. And then just go raw damage. It's kind of... Boobies can't dodge that well though, and true. Deals high single target bark damage for 1 hit. Consumes all Foretell to deal additional damage. Can break. Okay, it feels like being able to break is a good thing too. Applies mark. Oh, this is so hard because I haven't quite grasped her like stuff yet. I think I'm not gonna unlock all of her skill points yet. Twilight, Moon, Twilight. No idea what the skill is called, but there's one where she hits 4 to 5 enemies, and that one did insane damage one time. Well, maybe that's further in. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. 2 hits. Yeah. I don't know. And I need to play her more before I decide what abilities I want. And that'll be good enough for now. Ooh, what's going on here? This looks like a boss fight. Good one. I really walk right to where Francois was. Thought I was doing the side quests. I mean, and by side quests, I mean side loot. Side loot! Oh man, I am so lost. Oh, there's the mime. Oh, now this is where I am. Okay, cool. I know where I am.
This will be useful.
Roma is... Did I see a ladder? That's just a fictional ladder. We can't climb up ladders, right? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Nice.
Oh, lovely.
Got it. I don't suppose I can jump back. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Then we go back. Got it. And let's see what hides in that suspiciously open-looking field. It even looked like there was a rock in it. Like that's the rock that I need to get. Wait, I'm lost. No, I'm not. Val lost would never happen. Would I ever be lost? Have I ever been lost in games, chat? Okay, who we fighting? That definitely looks like a rock. I
There's
would
nothing
never
here.
be lost. Right, clearly.
Who dares enter my lair?
I knew it! I found him first.
You can't just
I was
walk
just
into
exploring.
someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
I'm sorry we didn't knock.
Are you Francois?
Oh my god, he's a turtle.
He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal?
Oh,
Oh, my
oh.
word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
I was like, okay then if you insist. Hurrah! Oh no, did I have the breaker thing? Did I fix that? Yes, but I need... No, shit. Oh, I didn't switch my abilities. I didn't think she had that many. Well, F that. Cancel! Cancel, let's go again. Why don't I have breaker? Man! I messed up. Yeah. I fucked up. I fucked up. Rip. No, not the thing, but the breaker thing, it said it broke shields or whatever. Oh good, he's got a mark on it anyway. Can't believe I just had to waste all my AP like that. Oh shit.
Danger!
What? How am I supposed to counter that? It was like some freaking Star Trek laser beam. I was like, pew pew. Huh? Rude. Incredibly freaking rude. Dude, how am I gonna dodge that? Oh no, what did I do? I was supposed to make him... I'm playing this really badly. Oh, it's my turn again. Okay, right. I have to survive one of these ice lances if they're gonna one-shot. That is not okay on any level. Holy...
Take cover!
How? I don't like this turtle. Hi, Luke. Welcome back. How are you? Man, this is bullshit. This is actually bullshit. It doesn't even take that much magic damage. Physical damage is the best. It does so much damage, but it also like, okay, I just need to learn. Am I supposed to jump this one? No. I can dodge this, right? And I don't know how to play her. This is great. Okay, we start with focused foretell because that applies stuff.
Here's your
Maybe.
card. I'm waiting.
Don't bait. You're gonna die. Oh, okay. I was really slow there. Holy moly. Just parry it. I was not. I realized that that was gonna happen just because they died. I mean, just because they were doing... Sorry. Because they did so much damage, I knew it was gonna be something like that, but still.
There's nothing here.
So, how do I skip cutscenes now again? Because there's no... I can't... There's nothing that lets me skip.
Who dares enter my lair?
I'm pressing every single button.
You can't
Escape,
just walk into someone's home without
tab,
knocking. That is incredibly rude.
enter, backslash,
Are you Francois?
space, no space.
He's just a talking rock.
Press F. Oh shit. Look at that. Actual win. What a win. Come on, I know how to skip cinematic. Yeah, I should have expected that much from you, to be fair. Really? No mark that entire time? Bullshit.
Ready to parry.
Nah! There's something wrong. I swear I'm timing this so well. This is bullshit. I can't even rebirth. This is a rigged. Okay, this is a rigged system. Rigged, I tell you. Rigged. Okay, I was too early. It's still rigged. %100% rigged. So rigged.
A brilliant light.
I won't disappoint.
Yeah, that's right, you won't disappoint. Not that this guy's gonna burn, but... Crap. I just can't. I can't do it. I don't understand. If this had been any other attack, I would have dodged this. I'm gonna throw something at the screen soon. Like, actual throw. Huh? Am I using the wrong buttons? Oh, finally! I thought that something was bugged out. Like, for sure bugged out. Shit, but everyone at my party is dead! What the hell? You could do Thunderfall damage, even if it's not gonna do any damage. Just more physical damage.
Lightning. Strike.
Oh my god. I dodged. Ah, you going down now, you little shit! And burn! Oh fuck, he's not burning. Okay, we still have backup. Yeah! F you and the Duco. Holy moly. Holy! That was insane. 50% increased damage on first hit once per battle. Nice. I'll take it. Woo! Comeback. Never mind, everyone else is
Let's
dead.
put
But...
an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Oh, he's still alive? Just give us the rock, dude.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Look at the rock in his back.
Take it and never come back.
Yeah, we died for a rock.
Francois, you got smashed.
Oh my god, what a shit stirrer.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
No, no, it's a turtle. It's gonna chase us.
But you can't move.
Scram!
My point exactly. It's wrecked. And we didn't even have to send in the reserve team. Didn't even have to send it. I just realized something. I think I forgot to save after I looted before last time. Now I'm kind of like, huh?
Francois and Esquier are very different from Jestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them
Oh no,
too?
I did save after I looted.
If not,
okay,
who
it's
else?
been looted. So good.
Maybe they came from another world.
Get smashed. Oh, I'm so proud. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Freaking did it. Oh yeah. Get smashed, little turtle. But what if the turtle has some hidden loot somewhere though? We must investigate. I'm not stealing, I'm exploring. There's a difference. You won. I did. Biggest collection looting of all time. Just dodged 3 in a row. Didn't even have to bring in the reserve team. These statues are... Do, 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 do. Okay, now we can go back. Oh? I can't go back this way? There. And then there was some things the other way as well that I need to look for still. Yeah, they did do a very good job of designing these maps if they want us to kind of get lost while exploring. It's not too bad though. It's not like infuriating. The water is really scary. Please don't die. Just make sure there's no... You run back and forth a couple of times and then you're like, ah, I've been here. If you find the enemy that you have to parry dodge like 100 times in a row. I already found that one. I think. It's freaking insane. It had like 11 turns in a row or some crap. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Do 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 do. Okay, we got your stone.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
Oh
What do
no!
you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the stone wave cliff.
Oh, we got scammed, chat.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
We got
Can't you swim and help
scammed.
Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
Oh. Oh, nice. He made a new path for us. Yeah, an achievement. I missed what it was though. Okay, wait. What path did he just unlock for us? Oh, over there. Okay, cool. Was there anything over here though? I can't believe we got scammed this. We got real scammed. It wasn't Flurry, and now we need to get other rocks. Wow, imagine making a game about finding rocks. God damn. Scammed. Whee! Yaha. On a journey. Find. I mean, rocks are friends too, I guess. I have a rock buddy in World of Warcraft. It was the big, it was in the Gestural Village, Scar. Oh shit. I have so many regrets. I just wanted to see if I could go here or not. Wait, I'm lost and confused. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten! Oh wait, it's one of those things. Don't I have to learn? Or are these the ones I have to learn to the right spot? I need to find its spot. Alright, see you later, Yin. Bye! How the hell am I supposed to find that in the water? Oh, there's also lots of purple. Where the hell? Oh my god, there's something all the way over here. Is that it? Oh my god, it's this one. Oh my lord. Wait, I'm so lost right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to go after this. Holy, this is like the worst move of all time. Floating around on her is very satisfying and fun, yes. I feel like there's like a kraken in the water trying to chase me. I'm scared. The first one did not get away. Help it back! They're all helping. Oh shit.
Ready to evade.
Trying to parry. Wait, why did the other ones die? Huh? Excuse me? What happened? What the hell? I don't understand. Also, I don't know why I just did that, but whatever. This was not part of the plan.
Feel the burn. I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'll do it.
It doesn't do any damage. Why did the other ones get one shot? Oh, wait. They had no HP from the last fight. I just realized now. Yeah, I just realized. I forgot to heal. I was like so confused for a second. I was like, why did they get one shot? Oh no, he's gonna flee. I'm not gonna have enough time to do this. This was not part of the original plan. Damn it.
You don't get to die yet. I'll do it.
Rune, watch out! Get ready.
I'm ready.
This is not good. He's gonna flee next turn. Hello. It wasn't supposed to go down like this. Whoops. Oh well. I don't think my overcharge is gonna do a lot. He gonna go bye-bye. No free loot for me. Bye, Pang. Bye-bye. Oh my god, what a rookie mistake. That Patek ran away from you as well. Is it a reference to the French curling-esque game where you try to get more of your metal balls close to the little color ball? Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like they put lots of references like that in the Epic. You one-shot one of them? What the hell? Okay, now I need to figure out which way I'm supposed to go. Because I did not mean to fall down. Well, I kind of did, obviously, but I also did. Gotta be a way out of here. And then I need to find the correct path back. Because I have no idea where that was either. Very interesting. Whee! Oh, here we go. I can climb up here. Cool. I was like, we're gonna be stuck forever. And then... Wait. Which way did I come from? Is this the beginning of the cave? Oh no, it's here. Oh yeah. Okay, I am ended up back there. So that's not where I'm supposed to go now. I'm supposed to go up that way, I believe. Yeah, it's called Bool in Swedish. Yeah. That one I'm familiar with. Played it a few times in my day. Okay, we don't fall into the water this time. Did you fight one of those as well as a party member? Yeah, I did. You should have seen my facial expression the first time it happened. I was absolutely outraged. It was like a scandal. Oh, hello. We found a camp. Oh no.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions.
Oh no.
Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Oh no, he ate a marshmallow and it was a bad... he didn't eat a mushroom, I mean. It was a bad mushroom. Oh. Apparently we can't trust SK with food because he can eat different foods. Note to self. Yeah, what a way to go. Agreed. Made it this far. Trusted a friendly marshmallow. Ate the wrong mushrooms. God damn.
Interesting.
1 AP on battle start. Oh, hello. Luna, you want that. Do, 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 do. I don't know. I'm just taking some random things that I think look good. Why can't I take SOS Child? Leave me alone. Yeah, I fixed. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, there's a climbing thing there, but what about... Oh! Wait, there are no lights here. Wait, this is... Wait a second. Where the hell did I come from? I'm so confused right now. I just climbed up here, right? No? I'm so lost. Oh, I'm back here now. Okay, right. Oh, I see. So I guess I'm done here. And now I need to... cross the Stone Wave Cliffs to find Florrie. The Stone Wave Cliff. Yep. Why are you guys sipping? The game bamboozled me. If I'm going the wrong way, it's because the game led me here. Wait, what? Eskia can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Okay. Call Eskia anytime on the continent by pressing Z. Eskia will help you move over difficult terrain. Find some other stones to improve Eskia's abilities. Sipping Val's tears. What can he do? He doesn't do anything. I mean, he's fast, I guess. But this is kind of cool. Where was I supposed to go? Stone Wave Cliffs. Oh, that's really far away. Okay. He can swim. Maybe. Hey, humans care for a good deal? I always want a good deal. Oh, this is a suit. Oh my god, it's a baguette from Mael. And a short haircut. Oh my god. Baguette team, let's go. Who cares about the suit? Aw, yeah, baguette. Okay, I will hopefully have my own baguette costume next week. Ta-da! Oh, are you swimming? You're not swimming yet. Okay, fine. I was just making I have speed! Oh, cool! This was where I was supposed to go, right? Stone Wave Cliffs, even if it's kind of far away, but yeah. Where's the map that small? Yeah. Oh, there's a really big guy down there. Look at that boy. Oh, there's a tiny one and there's a big one. Oh no. I think I had a nightmare about this guy. Go fight there, show us the boss of this area. Yeah, I actually legit had a nightmare about the really big ones. I realized that when I woke up from the dream, that it must have been influenced by the really, really big one we saw.
Acceleration!
He just did a belly flop. Oh, he's really big. It's not as big as the... Oh, deed bait! Oh, shit. It's not as big as the really big one, though.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, shit. But, yeah, not cool. That's not cool, dude! Oh, he takes, like, no damage. Freaking flying abilities. I hate. Don't you have any vulnerable spots? You're gonna dodge me. I'm gonna take this guy instead. Resistant? Oh no. Huh? Hello? That's not cool. Okay, you know what? They started to do a lot of damage all of a sudden. Out of nowhere. I don't understand. Why are they so much damage? How much damage does this guy take? Oh shit. Yeah, non-existent damage. Okay, you know what? This guy was not as easy as the one. They're dead. What am I even trying to dodge? It was not the same as the other one. No. Actually, I do need to practice her. She's got this. She's gonna solo. No, she's not. Take it back. Well, she's a counterattack. Gotta get the one after that. Yeah, it ate me. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the bait. Yeah, appreciate that. Really cool of you. Wait, did I buy? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I did buy. Okay, cool. Baited. I believe you guys.
Here we go.
Apparently, I don't assert my dominance. That guy's too big. Not happening. Stone Wave Cliffs it is.
Tired. Can we camp first?
Oh, you want to camp first? Oh, okay, awkward. Apparently she needs a nap. Apparently she needs a... Oh no. Another one? Got issues. What can I say?
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great.
Little sassy.
Nah.
Little sassometer. Where camp? Where camp? Where are weapon upgrades? I gotta talk to Withers for that. Wherever the heck he was. In a little cave somewhere. Never gonna find it. Wither. That's the name of an NPC that's with you in camp. Oh, you here?
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
You're not tiny.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Okay, weird. Kinda scary.
If you become lightheaded
Not gonna
from
lie.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. Eagles. 22 to upgrade this. What? I want to upgrade this. Do 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 do. What's your weapon? Your weapon's already level 5. Everyone's weapon's level 5. Oh, I need more of polished chroma catalysts. Level people's weapons. It's really hard to decide who's picking weapons. Like, what if you upgrade a weapon and then later you get a weapon that you think is even cooler? So hard. I'm gonna upgrade you. Once. I'm gonna upgrade your weapon. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I guess I will also get more when I explore. Yeah, makes sense. Weapons level by themselves sometimes. Do they? Ultimate power. I think I like this. I sometimes rewards from fights that level them up. Oh, yeah, actually, I think that happened early on. That's fair. Okay, everyone gets a weapon upgrade except for you. I don't really know yet. Except for you. Sorry. Yeah, I think I actually had that happen to me. It makes sense.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
I don't know.
When I told you.
No, but I could fill in the blanks.
Fill the blanks for me.
I understand. Better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you.
Oh, right,
Before it was too
yeah, now I remember, thanks. I was like, huh?
Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Jesus, Gustav.
Esquier must have experienced so much.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I love how inquisitive she is. Like, she was so excited to meet the Jestrels and everything. She's like, ah!
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Yeah, soulmates. Something. Who writes about Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes one day as a princess will read everything he wrote.
For those who
Being
come
good,
after.
I'm journaling everything. Do, do, do.
who can't see, those who know not that they are not, and those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows, those who know not that they are not.
Right. Delivering another cryptic cutscene. Totally on board with everything that's happening now. Yep. Totally am. God damn it. Can't believe this. It all makes sense. Totally understand everything that's going on now. Like, itching. Stone wave cliffs. Okay, we got some cliffs. We got some water. We got a Ferris wheel or whatever. Buildings. Follow the light. Holy.
Wanna go for a ride?
I think it's a little bit
Apparently,
broken.
that was where people went on dates, you know?
Kissy kissy booth.
What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
What the little shit? Oh shit. Oh, double shit. What? It just became like 4 times as big.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so.
But he's lazy.
But also lazy.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's go.
Why can't we? Why can't
What a
he?
weird creature.
Why can't he just win the game for us? Like, we don't need to play. We just need to bribe SK somehow. When Hugh Girl tries to flirt, and they're just like, actually, this is a machine I read about. Oh. Yeah. Oh, they get a pony as well. Damn, SK did good. Just cannonballed into that guy's, like, torso. Holy moly. I can't go down there right now. Fucking OP. He just grew its size. He's got so many magical abilities. Oh, I think someone's mad. Someone's throwing things. Please don't be mad. No throw. Or whatever happened. Scare. Who are you? Oh, there's a little guy. I mean, not so little. But he's littler than the other one that SK just kicked the ass out of. Or the breath out of. Oh, hello. Oh no. There's more dead people. Shit.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction.
Man, these guys had airships back in
Their timid
78.
half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Yeah, dead people. Oh, treasure. Hello, Pog. Let's go. That's an insane jump climb thing. Bro, where's my treasure? Huh? Alright, I'm just gonna come out shooting. Or I get bamboozled. I can actually reach that far? Okay, Pog, let's go. Got one. One down. Where are the other ones? You got confused as well? Good, it's not only me. Wait, did I come from here? No. Yes. Yeah, that was the... Yeah, those were those guys. Okay. Sometimes they're in plain sight. Sometimes they're, like, very hidden. And I'm not the only one getting confused. Shiny, shiny, shiny? Wait, what? Oh no, was this the one that I was supposed to actually shoot on this side that I already shot? Rip. I have no idea where the last one is. Maybe it's further up. Dude, I'll shoot to kill. Oh no, I can't go up here? Crap. What? Where's the last one?
And they ought to take this guy's hunting license away because he's shooting blind right now.
Yeah, I am. I am. Thanks for the bits, Keenan. I found a guest room on a beach. Guest room. Maybe I can get a better view up here if I miss something. Some of them are so hidden. Okay, are there any boxes anywhere? Maybe I need to blast some books. When in doubt, blast a book. Oh! There are no books. At least not that I can see. Over there, can't you see it? There, points at the screen. Did you guys actually see it? Yeah, it's there. Maybe it's like, okay, there's the big monster I need to kill. No, why would it be? They're usually in the same area. I feel like I got the hardest one, so now I can't find the easy one. No. Here. Oh, the lies. I have a feeling that it's like over there somewhere. Just that I can't, like... I can't see. Oh my god. Where is it? Is it here somewhere? Welcome back, Aku. What do you have for din-dins? Oh, the other ones were so easy. Now I can't see it just because of that. I'm actually having a moment. Oh no. Oh no, I am a noob gamer. Ooh, Paso Peso chicken. Nice. Oh, there. What the hell? How the hell did I miss that?
This will be useful.
Oh. Wait, a level 7 weapon? No way. But I don't like that it's got like full damage or whatever. I just leveled your weapon, dude. It's big damn. And it gets vitality damage too. Oof. And it also looks positively evil. Okay, we gotta try the new weapon. Clearly. I haven't found it. It took me a while, but I found it. Okay, we go against that guy.
Nice.
We got a little save there, so. Oh, he's got a really big sword. Holy. You see that guy's sword? Oh no, I don't know what they don't have any vulnerable spots.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow.
Feel the burn.
But at least he's not immune to burn damage. That's good. With ride.
From fire.
Take cover.
Oh. Oh yeah, let's go. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. You named him Rocky. Rocky. Rocky's pretty cool. Rocky's going down though. Hopefully, anyway. Oh, he shielded again. Damn. Sneaky shields. Sneaky shields. I'm probably just gonna do a regular attack, actually build up an AP. Or actually, wait, maybe I'll use give 3 AP to instead. Why not? I think you're kind of weak with your fire damage and stuff. You need to get some overcharge going.
Get ready.
Oh, okay. Still working on those parries, you know? My skills we play with now. Do 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 do. Let's try it again.
From fire. A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. Yeah, maybe. I think lightning damage does any damage to a
Get ready.
That was an unsuccessful parry. I'm trying to parry more, that's probably why. Probably why. I think it's time for an overcharge. If it's I'm too greedy, I don't want to wait till 10. I want to go now.
Let me paint death!
Ooh. Nice stand. No shields! Shield's rude. No one wants you to shield, dude. Ooh. Not bad. I wanted to try my Florid Flurry, but I guess not.
Precise strike.
Oh, what a finisher. Let's go. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh, that sounds amazing. I'm too lazy to heal my allies a lot of the time. A big hit. Highest damage. Wow. Wait. 8,000? Damn. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad. I think I'm gonna save it there. And it's time for me to go have some din-dins. Beat the living shit out of that guy. Found 78 flag. Feels like a good spot to wrap it up. And can I just say that it's been a pretty much an 8-hour stream, so... Bit late to the party, but I'm in the 3K IO gang now. Let's go! Heck yeah! This zone is wicked. I will continue this zone. I will. I'm not gonna stop playing or anything like that. But yeah, that was good. I like the combat in this game a lot. It doesn't have to be green all the time. Hi Shaggy. How are you guys doing today? That was fun! Anyways, it was fun. Thank you guys for hanging out or just getting started. No, I've been here for 8 hours. I've been here for 8 freaking hours. Thank you very much for today. I should be back tomorrow, bar no bad things happening at work. It's just a time for game. No, it's not gonna be a 48-hour stream. No. If you're new here and you wanna catch tomorrow's stream, you can follow the channel or you can join Discord as well, and you'll get a notification of when I'm live, or if I have to postpone my stream for some reason because work being poopers or something like that. Thank you for today. It's been a blast as always. Thanks for coming on in to lurk in chat. Like that. I am gonna raid you out, which I usually do. What I meant with that statement was I don't know. Yes, actually, I'm gonna go see. Let's go see Twick. It's been a while since I saw Twick. Pickles playing World of Warcraft. Did you get out of Act 1? No, I did not. I'm busy exploring and stuff still. I'm still in Act 1. Thank you, Keenan. Yeah, thanks everyone, and thank you really much for coming in and lurking. And that's a great send-off right there. Yeah, thanks for the bits, Gladden. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Yeah, exploring is nice. But yeah, my din-dins, I can smell it. Oof, so hungry. I only ate grapes. I'm gonna go eat those. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for today. Take care. Bonnie's happy too. Yeah. Have a great rest of whatever times when you're in. Burgers. Yes. I'm having burgers again. And we got new raid emotes. Oh my god! I still need a message. But yeah. Look at that! We got new emotes. Finally. Woo! But yeah, right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye! Bye!